you guys took Trinia out just before Meaningville. Is when I would say Module 2 started. As you guys were asked by... are we on stream?
I just unmuted.
Okay. Apologies coming. Alright, welcome back to another session of Curse of the Crimson Throne. As our third module unfolds, we're going to take some time here and together sort of recap what we did through the second module. Get a feel for where we're at and then move forward. So for you guys to fill in most of this, but I'll start you guys off from the beginning. First thing we did was Vencarlo approached you guys, revealing to you that Blackjack had left Trinia and the scapegoat you guys had saved from the execution, and left them with him. And he was hoping to coordinate with you guys getting them out of the city. So you guys head out across Northbridge, out towards the city out towards the tavern at the crossroads, where you were to meet with Jason Harse, who was going to take Trinia up to his ranch. So, as you guys are heading up the road, you guys take it from there. Like, what happened next for you guys? Big plot points.
You're expecting us to say this shit?
Yeah, so session 18, Boys to Men.
Yeah, I don't want to do all of it.
I can give you session numbers and what they were called. We meet Little Phil. Or Bagog calls him. No Bagog.
Tiny Phil.
Tiny Phil.
Tiny Phil.
Okay, so you guys head up to the tavern where you guys meet with Jason. What happens at the tavern?
McJanko tries to fuck with me. And he regrets it immediately.
I think he thought he won, actually. No, but Little Phil got sick.
Little Phil catches disease.
Yep.
And that's really when the pandemic first became known to you, or this illness became known to you. So you guys get back, and
Little Phil in the big city.
Little Phil in the big city. You guys get back, and you hear some news.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, there was the blood veil was spreading throughout the city.
You guys weren't quite aware of that yet. You first became aware of the blood veil when Alex was approached by Grau Soldado, the guard that you guys had beaten up outside the bar, saying that his niece was ill and they didn't know what was wrong with her. With her affiliation with the Styx and Trail's End and the Veriskian people, they reached out to Alex, who was well known in the community. But no, you guys found out about the ship sinking in the river.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys go out. Alex, you and Bagog help Tay Soldado's daughter recover from the blood veil, and that's the first time you guys kind of see it, and then it begins popping up everywhere. A couple of you guys got sick over the course of that, and it was there that you guys met Ishani as well, the priest of Abadar, who you guys have come to know pretty well. With him, you guys have also worked together to combat the Blood Veil, working with the City Guard as well. You guys took on a variety of projects for the City Guard, clearing out the were-rats, or rather assisting them in the end. Working with working to remove the vampires. When you guys destroyed Lavenders and took their money.
And property.
Yeah. And over the course of all this, you guys became aware that the Queen's physicians were behind or agents of the Crown were behind the Blood Veil, spread by coins left in Death's Head coffers, or actually, rather, transferred through the bank. You guys discovered as well. Over the course of all of that, Old Corvosa was quarantined off. The bridge is all burned, besides the large stone one, which has had a wall erected on it. That Grey Maidens patrol day and night. In the end, you guys infiltrated the hospice. Made your way down, uprooted the group of Urgathoan druids that had allied themselves with the Crown and were working towards the spread of this disease, led by Lady Anne Dazen, who you guys fought and then fought again as she rose from the dead as some sort of scion of Urgathoa. With that, you guys escaped through the mirrors. Trading the Death's Head coffer with the vampire for the information that he knew, and Raoul. And then went about preparing your business, and as we'll be picking up, a little shopping, yeah. As we'll be picking up here, you guys have all holed up at Zalaris for the night, with intentions to go to the.
I think we're still held up at what's his name's place. I went shopping in the morning at Thousand Bones, and then I came back and.
Oh, you're right. I apologize. You guys are at Thousand Bones' place, across the street from. Oh, you guys had not left there yet.
Because of the Red Mantis assassins.
And the message. Oh, yeah, and I apologize. The announcement is actually this evening. You guys were just preparing to go. You had some
preparing.
Alex was going to take Raoul home, and everybody else had some other business they wanted to attend to.
Right. Well, I was going to get Alex and Raoul out via ability. And I think the Tsar and Bagog with his new special hat, pretending to be things
a full orc
that don't stand out, but do, amazingly enough, are going to try to sneak around without getting caught.
All right.
Unfortunately, guys, I couldn't find any non-detect things. Here's everything else. And then, Navar, you handed me you put all your junk into and Alex's junk into your backpack, or into your haversack.
Yeah.
I folded it up and put that into my haversack, and I'm folding my haversack up and putting it into my Pathfinder pouch. Can be done.
Yep.
Oh, I'm running loop. Let me want shuffle. Okay.
Alex is wearing her dress.
All right. So, as we pick up, you guys are in the small, hovel-like shack of Thousand Bones. Here atop the third floor of the shingles, sort of cramped between another squat square building, sort of half built onto the same rooftop. And on the other side, some sort of long pipe that traverses from a house a couple of stories above you guys across the shingles. The flats, you could easily jump across. but the cloistered nature of the roofs here really provides a lot of cover for you guys to walk around or find other ways down. But here you find yourselves in this fairly empty hovel, simple chairs and table. As you guys are departing, are there, I imagine we already did it, but are there any last words that you guys would like to remember now? Like,
Where did we say we're going to go to this thing tonight?
Yep. I've got the symbol that Lady Vendretta had. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I was gonna ship that back to my circle. It's proof of a job done.
Well, shall we? Does this evening that the event is to happen? Is it not? Perhaps we should show up one by one, not as a group.
Makes sense.
Probably best idea.
And where's the meeting at? It's at the castle.
yeah, the announcement will be at the castle, up in the gardens again, in the top of the pyramid.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's why Alex took her armor off. Weapons. All right. See you there.
See ya.
Alex, you want me to take you and your little buddy out magically, right?
I guess. If it's the
Whatever
best
you
way.
want. It's up to, get you down there. Retcon 740 foot, by the way. I think 720 foot is my distance, so I can get you down to the docks, no problem.
Sure.
How are we getting down there?
Dimension door. Move action.
Are you able to take me?
What?
2 people. Let me link it again.
No, he's
Oh, no.
he's
Oh.
RP.
Oh, he's doing. I'm sorry. Yeah, just hang on to Alex's hand. You'll be fine.
Okay. Alex, is this? Can I trust this man?
You can trust me.
It's almost reassuring.
There's no gain by harming you. Don't worry about it.
I've never seen Troy mess up, I don't think.
For whatever reason, I don't mess up anymore. At least for this.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten good at it.
Okay.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Clutches onto Alex. Shuts his eyes.
Move action. Dimension door. We're down here someplace.
Aye, aye.
It's not even that far.
It's not right out the front door in front of the
Oh, fair enough.
Spies.
On the roof.
with somebody who's probably easy to recognize. All right. I'll see you later.
All right. Come on, Raul. Let's take you home to your sister.
Oh, he turns and hurls into the river. How did we get here?
He magic.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's fun, isn't it?
I think I'd rather stay. I'd rather move normally.
We're walking the rest of the. We're just at the docks. We're walking the rest of the way. Let's go.
All right. So, anything you guys talk about with each other or with him?
I assume that he's just leaving us.
I was gonna let them walk away and then trail them. I'm gonna duck into a corner and do a change, and I'll show it to you on my screen here in a minute. And then I'm gonna trail them carefully, just to keep an eye on you to make sure you guys don't get in trouble.
Just to rob.
Quick change. However, I'm not wearing purple. I am wearing. Let's see if this works. White.
I saw you.
My hair is not black. Sorry, I've been playing over the weekend. We'll go gold. There you go.
So you're trailing them in the shadows?
Yep.
In a brilliant white outfit. White and gold.
Looking different.
All right. Well, Alex, anything you talk about with Raul since you escort him out of the city?
Not really. I let him know that his sister is safe, and then we're taking him home. But I don't really have anything super of interest to talk to him about.
I mean, he thanks you a lot and reminds you, just, you've always been this kind. So, everyone always said you were touched by the gods, your courageousness.
Yeah.
That's what my grandma always said, at least.
Well, Desna has given me abilities that most people don't have, so that is probably somewhat true. I don't know if touched is the right word, but...
Well, you're not of her faith, are you? I mean, you were. I mean, I don't mean to pry, but it's not like you don't lead a church or anything.
Well, I don't lead a church, but I still believe in her. And she's still, like, the only deity I actually care about.
But you're not a cleric. You don't wear a... It just points to his neck.
I point to my neck and show off my fucking actual necklace of the Star Knife, which is a holy symbol of Desna.
Oh. You were wearing too many scarves. I couldn't see it.
I've always said that. I have a necklace of Desna around my neck.
I couldn't see it through all the scars. Scarves.
Sure, I'm not like don't preach her and whatnot. Like, I'm not like my grandma or someone like who actually probably could be a great cleric or priestess of Desna, but I still honor her and worship her, and she has bestowed me with power to, in my opinion, get the revenge that I deserve.
My grandma always said that was to be a scion of her will. Desna's will is that we all live life to the fullest. And for you, it is as if often free will is the most beautiful gift we can give others.
It is.
But you have to live for yourself. I mean, I've just seen you around before, and you're always doing things for other people. You used to be. When we were kids.
Well, let's just say other things have come up as priorities in the last couple years, okay? And I'm doing my best to take care of that shit, and then maybe I'll be back to my normal self. Till then, Desna has given me the ability to gain the revenge that I want. Now remember, Desna does
not
preach.
Necessarily against revenge.
No, she's not. She literally has gotten revenge herself against other deities who have wronged her. People like to forget about that aspect of Desna sometimes. All right, we're at the bridge. Is anyone stopping us at the bridge?
Looking left and right. How are you approaching the bridge?
Normally it's two Verisians just walking downtown. I don't have my armor or my weapons out right now.
Okay, make me a disguise check.
Fine. But yeah. I'm not walking all the way to my house either. Like, at some point I'm going to have to be like, hey, you're on your own. Because I already know there's people, or there were at least at one point people waiting for me at my house. I'm not dumb. Where is our character sheet? Because I don't even have my character sheet open yet.
Were you not going to go check on? You're not going to go check on Ashani?
Last time I went to Trail's End, I was stopped by other Verisians saying it's probably not the best idea for me to come home. So, and I was assured that Ashani was safe by them. So, I will trust my people to keep him safe. Treat him as one of their own. Now, like maybe at nighttime, we might come back and check it out and see if everything's cool, and then maybe try to get him out as well. I trust him right now during the day that he's safe. Unless I hear otherwise as we walk by. Disguise. This is not going to be great. 'Cause I don't have good skills anywhere. Actually, that's a good roll. 18.
All right. Yeah, the two of you just walk on over Northbridge. Two gray maidens at the corners don't give you a second glance as you pass through the crowds.
Now, as we get on the other side of the bridge and start to go back towards Trail's End, I am going to talk to Raoul and be like, all right. Now, last time I came over this way, there was people looking for me, and it's probably not the best idea for me to go back home. But I got you the Trail's End. You should be safe here. You know your way around here.
I should be okay.
And we know the Verisians protect each other.
Of course.
But
you'll have to come back though. I don't know, we'll have to make this up to you.
I will one day, don't worry. I'm not leaving Trail's End for good. This is just a temporary thing for right now. But if you you probably don't know him because you've been taken for so long, but if you could ask around, try to see if you can get a message to a cleric of what the fuck's that place called? What's that deity called again? The bank one?
Abadar.
Abadar. There's a cleric of Abadar that's been staying at my house. I do believe he's with some other Verisians right now, keeping him safe. Tell him that I'm safe and we might come by late, maybe later tonight, maybe another night to check in on him.
Okay, I'll let him know.
It's not safe for me to go all the way back to Trail's End, so I'm going to let you be. Stay safe.
All right.
And then with that, I'm going to let him go, and then I'm going to head back.
All right. Bagog and Tazar, what are you guys up to?
Will you be alright getting out on your own, Bagog?
I should be fine.
Alright, well. Where was it we were all meeting up again later tonight?
Castle Corvosa.
Good answer, Bagog. Good answer. See you there, friend. And as he says that, Tessar casts Disguise Self and becomes this fat, portly old man. He also casts a couple other spells. Casting Endure Elements. Secluding my Grimoire. And Detect Scrying. There's now a 40-foot aura radius for the next 24 hours that follows me. If any scrying of any sort happens, I immediately know and get to check. If I succeed that check, I get to visually see who is scrying on me.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty nice.
And with that, takes a moment, looks around, makes sure there's no orbs, and steps outside and onto the street.
All right. Where are you headed?
He is headed to the Gilded Orrery.
Oh, that's funny. That's where I'm going to. But go ahead.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, after I hit the bridge. But we love circumstances, and I'm not making that up either. So
that's great. See you there.
All right. We'll have you guys meet there. Where are you headed, Bagog?
I'll wait 10-15 minutes and then step out the front door. And yeah, I'm going to the docks.
And Bagog, what do you look like as you step out the front door?
Well, they talked to me about not looking like it'll work. It was a bad idea, apparently.
They did.
So I'm a very tall man.
Bunch of old men just came out of this building.
Very tall, burly man. Probably has some giant's blood in him. That's better than just being a human. And I'll stroll down to the docks, looking for somebody to ferry the thing I have back to the Mush Fens.
Okay. So, you head down to the docks and look around. There are a few fishermen here or there you could approach. One man in particular, And here you pulling up an old rowboat or a little sailing skiff.
I mean,
up onto the wooden dock.
do any of these boats look like the boat I journeyed in here?
No, God, no.
It sound like
the magnificence of ships coming into Korvosa has been greatly reduced ever since you've been here, Pekog. There used
probably
to be
because
quite
of the
a
plague.
bit. First the riots and then the plague. It's been a really rough economic quarter for Korvosa.
I'll find the one with the biggest skiff. Hopefully that's.
All right. Yeah. So you approach a man in his mid-50s, salt and pepper hair, mustache goatee combo, sort of a little past his prime. You can see he was quite attractive in his day. And a little paunchy now in the cheeks and the neck. A little bit of added weight. A little sallowness to his face. He's just been working for a long time. You approach this man as he's tying himself off the shore, or to the dock.
Hello there.
Oh. Greetings. What can I do for you?
I need something delivered to the Mush Fens.
All the way down to up to the Mush Fens.
Yes.
Well, I don't usually go out on the ocean, but I suppose I could make an exception. You might have more. Well, you might have more luck on foot.
If you were to take it to Palin's Cove, that would probably suffice.
And will you be compensating me for this venture? I'll have to leave the wife and kids behind for several days.
Yeah. I don't know. How much do you charge for such voyages?
I don't. It's not usually my line of work. Tend to be enough larger ships around here to make any sort of deliveries you might need. I reckon
is like 30 platinum enough?
Hold on, sorry. You can make a sense motive check. Yeah, I reckon that should cover that.
Okay. Here's 30 plat, and I'll hand him the thing wrapped in wrapped in like a blanket or something. Take it to Palin's Cove. If you mention Katir, Order of the Serpent, I'm sure somebody there will know where to take it from there. There are contacts in there.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, sir. I'll head right away. Well, I should let the wife know, but it'll be straight to sea for me. You have yourself a blessed day.
You too. Safe sailing.
Tassar, as you walk through the city today, Your perception. There is a contrast to the world today. The way that the houses tower above you, almost their proportions, the angles, all imposingly stiff today. A sharp contrast of there's no roundness to the world. It is stark and deeply concerning. You feel as if the streets crowd about you, pressing down, crushing ever closer on all sides, as if the world is sort of collapsing like a tin can. Anyway, you make your way to the Gilded Orrery. You're muted, bud.
And the whole way, he's very much so paying attention to any sorts of gods or, he is disguised and whatnot, but as he passes, he's just listening for any sort of talk or whatnot of perhaps last night's events and on the streets as he goes.
Sure, make a diplomacy check, gather information. Kiss and tell.
Oh, he's not interacting with anybody.
No, but I would call it a gather information.
Okay. 17.
I mean, it sounds like people are talking about the terrorist attack on the Hospice of the Blessed Maiden last night.
Mm-hmm.
Rebel scum or something, intent on destroying the city through this blood plague.
Was it last night or is it this morning?
You guys originally attacked last night.
Oh, okay, the first attack. Got it. Thank you. Okay, I'm with you.
Other than that, he just is a little on edge as he makes his way.
All right, making your way to the Gilded Orrery. You step on in, and familiar scents and sights of the magic store unfold around you. Billowing scrolls and stacks of potions, crates of interesting-looking baubles and fine herbs for poultices.
Begins perusing about for various things.
Of course. I imagine I'll just see a flurry of D4s.
Yes, shortly enough. I am doing a little bit of shopping still myself, actually. So it's quite fitting.
All right. So you're having a look around when bell rings and strange man in white and gold garb steps through the door.
Just ignore
You're
him
also muted, I think.
for now.
Yeah, you have to be nameless at this point in time. Walks in.
Yeah.
And just walks up to the lady wherever she's at. Hello.
Yes. Can I help you?
You carry disguise kits.
Guys, it's not exactly magical gear.
That's true. But perhaps you have something. Where might you recommend? I'm new to the city.
For something so mundane, I suppose. you could always make your way down to the Golden Way. I'm sure there are plenty of merchants out in the market willing to sell such items to you.
Perhaps you could give me directions.
I mean, just down. You have to go past the castle, down Field Marshal Avenue, back. I mean, you've never been down to the Golden Market before.
New to the area.
Oh. Where are you from originally?
My business, not yours.
Yes, of course. Forgive my intrusion. Yes, if you just take a right out of here and then turn towards the castle, you should find your way to the gold market in no time.
All right, I'll do that. What about wands? Do you carry wands?
Yes, of course. We have a wide selection of wands.
Let me see your list.
Video game style.
Okay. I'm wand perusing.
Alright. Do you bump by Tassar?
I don't recognize him. Have I seen you in that disguise before?
Not mine. Have I seen you in yours?
Not this one. You see the face. If you study my face, the face is similar. But the hair is gold colored. I just ran my fingers through my hair and it changed from the black to the gold.
No.
And the outfit, I just kind of did this across my body. Back then, this is off, in the shadows, and it went from the purple to the whites, and the black to the white.
we peruse right next to each other. Oh, excuse me.
That's fine.
Gotta
not a problem.
move.
Is that your stupid little raccoon there? I don't know. I'm just kidding if he's there or not.
I mean, is Pockets right there?
Okay.
No, I wouldn't bring Pocket in with me, no. Because Pocket's a pretty big identifier to me, so he'd be kind of... He'd have the keep a distance, but near me.
That's why I asked.
Like two ships passing in the night.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, last interaction with her is, and he pulls it out of his Pathfinder pouch. I have a whole pile of these. This city seems to be in a multitude of trouble. What would they sell for? And he pulls out a what are they called now? The masks. The
Plague Doctor masks.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor mask. He's got like 6 of them. But he just pulls out one. That might give you a clue to Cesar, so.
Yeah. She mutters a quick incantation of detect magic and examines it. Why, for one of these, I'd be willing to offer you profit. 7,500. Please sell this to me. I could turn it over very quickly for you. I'm making very little overhead.
I'm
just kind of
DM,
walks up behind.
Are you sure that that's the right price as a DM?
That's full price. I'm going to give you 50%.
Okay, I just want to make. I got 6 of them. How many do you want?
Bah, my business partner. How's your sale going?
Not sure I know who you are, sir.
Hold on, I don't believe she can afford all those, but
he
might
sort
not
of
be able to afford one.
nods.
Let me double check.
Depends on whose pockets you know.
Let me double check.
Of course, we're partners.
My business.
The rest of the party arrives. My business partner.
I always love when two characters walk next to each other and they don't know that the other person's the other one.
I know, that's what I was going for.
One of my favorite things that happen from time to time.
Pockets.
Yes.
Good to meet you for the first time ever in our entire life. The correspondence has been good. I agree with your analysis. This city is a piece of shit.
Indeed.
An excellent
I too.
deduction.
I too have brought the masks you said would sell quite well here.
Now she's in fucking trouble because I think you got 6 of them too, don't you?
I have 7 of them.
She can buy 6 total.
I don't want to put you out of business. How many do you need to unload?
Well,
I
perhaps.
mean, and if I'm purchasing more, maybe I could get them for a lower price.
Oh, maybe this.
I will have them in bulk. It won't be, I won't have the same customer demand.
We could just sell a couple here, go down the street to the rest of the stores, sell a couple more each way along the way. They'll give us full price. That's nonsense talk, lady.
Okay, I'll buy 6.
Either you want the demand or you don't.
I want them. I want them.
All right. How about you sell 3, I'll sell 3, and I'll hit the other 3 up down south.
Indeed. Perhaps we should meet for lunch a little later. I heard there was a nice cafe, the Jittery Quill. Perhaps even they'd be interested in buying some.
Where's it at?
On University Way.
Well, I'll get directions.
See you there, friend.
Take it in plat or diamonds if you have it.
I suppose I could give it to you in platinum, though. I mean, a banknote won't do.
No. Your bank's probably closed. Gone bankrupt.
This changes my entire shopping trip.
If you need some of the money, just say so. I'm not trying to squash you.
If you just want to give me my split of what 6 would be, that's fine by me.
I was going to split everything that I had anyway, so.
Yeah.
Total purchase limit of the city is going to be 50K, guys. So you're going to total spend 6. You're going to total sell 6.
Okay. All right. So my intent as a player now is always to split everything, even though I know Try would be greedy as all shit, but I'm not going to do that ever again, so.
Yeah, if you just want to calculate the money for the 6 sold and then just give me my split out of it, that'll be fine.
You want half of it?
No, just give me what Tassar's split would be. What Tassar's fourth would be at the end of the day. That way, whatever you give me, I calculate into what I'm about to spend in the store.
Okay,
we're going to clean her out so we can give her all of her money back to get all of her other things.
Okay, 12.5 each, and we'll get it out.
12.5, like 12,500.
Yeah.
Jesus.
God damn.
And so you still have 4 masks. I still have 3. We sold 6. We still got a bank, but I don't think we're going to be able to sell them. That's irrelevant.
I still have 4, you said?
Yeah, you have 4. I have 3.
Okay. Oh boy, okay.
If you happen to come across any of those little necklace things, let me know.
Shall
Friends
do,
are
shall
looking for
do.
'em.
Of course.
And then
of
I'll
course.
Where did you say we were meeting again?
Jittery Quill.
Jittery Quill? Okay.
Yeah, the scope of what I was just looking at for buying just entirely changed. So, is there an upper limit to the item, like what singular item cost cap? I guess. Is it less than 15K?
Yes, current base
Okay.
value of the city is 7,200.
Okay, so I can't buy anything over that. Got it.
Shit, I'm gonna go for it. Sorry.
What are you doing? Yes, there's one.
I rolled a 2. Looking for a ring of invisibility.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Well, GG guys. GG.
No worries.
We're about to hit. We're about to hit where pretty much every creature has fucking ability to see invisibility.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about. I'm pretty sure my invisibility fun time's over anyway, but it's still a nice
It's still really
way
nice.
of getting around, right?
Mhm.
Like there's still going to be a good number of enemies that still can't see invisibility, but any boss will now be able to see invisibility at this point.
I would think so. Because that's what I would be trying to. And when we go to lunch, well, I'll wait till lunch. All right, I got a conversation with lunch.
Which
Oh
reminds
no, I
me.
can't. You're wrong. I can't buy a ring of invisibility. It's over your cap. It's over your cap. Sorry, I didn't look. I just thought it would be cool. So nope, no ring of invisibility.
Ring of minor invisibility?
Let me check the let me check the list of
Ring
items.
of minor. What would that even be? Like
Let me check the list of items that are
half
both
of your
there.
body is invisible.
Yeah.
See if you can get a ring enchanted. Maybe that's below the cost.
No, it's still over. If it's 7,200, it's 10k to build it, 20k to buy it. It's expensive. I didn't know they were that expensive. I just thought it'd be cool.
Are you guys interested in the more expensive items in town?
Yeah.
I can tell you what
Yeah.
all you guys can find.
Yeah, what are the
I seem
unique things?
All right, there are 10 minor items, 7 medium items, and 5 major items in town.
Okay.
Say
Among
that
the
again.
shops you guys are
10 what?
familiar with.
10?
10 minor items, 7 medium items, and 5 major items.
Okay.
Major items are a Mace of Smiting, Mantle of Faith, Ring of Wizardry 1, Rod of the Viper, and a Staff of Illumination. Well, actually, here. You guys don't need to type this out. I got you.
Oh, cool.
Here you go. That is all of the major magical items in town.
Good God. Okay. You know what one I'm looking up right now? Oh, Jesus, it's expensive.
Which one? Which one?
The Ring of Wizardry.
Oh
What's
yeah,
that
that yeah.
even do?
It's worth 20k for type 1, and it would double how many first level spell slots I have. So I would go from 8 to 16 first level spell slots.
Wow,
Oh, shit.
that is intense.
Oh, it would be a little less because you don't double the bonus from high ability scores or specialization. So it'd be like 5 double to 10 plus 3. Still, a lot.
Yes.
Okay. This list actually helps a lot. It gives me something to save for.
Well, no guarantee it'll be there forever.
So, that's true. And this is to say, outside of this, anything under 7,200 is rollable?
Mhm.
Okay.
The ring of what is it? The ring of major fire resist.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have one of those? Is that her?
That is her. Yeah.
Let me see the rings you have.
You see that beautiful one there with the band of Jasper and Ruby. Just a magnificent ring.
In the spirit of good business here, I'll trade you these 3 final masks for that ring.
That's a major item, isn't it?
It's the medium. It's medium.
Yeah, it's the 20. It's worth 28k.
Oh, is it 28?
Yeah.
Oh, because your markup.
No, it's just actually 28k.
Oh, 28k. Okay. So. Whatever. I'm not gonna do it. That's gonna screw us up. That's OP on the game.
You don't want it?
I do, but I don't know if I have the resources. What's 3 masks?
Yeah,
Well,
what is one mask selling for?
7.5k.
Okay.
Yeah, if you toss me one of those masks you got, that we could trade. I could trade it. 4 for the item.
Yeah, I mean, effectively, I have 4 left, so one of those masks is your value anyway.
Yeah, but I
Out
owe
of what I have.
the other guys a ton of money, so I'll give them all the money I got.
All right. Yeah, so you won't owe me. You won't owe me, and you just have the mask.
Right, but I owe
because I would split these 4 mask value across to you guys anyway. So I effectively have 1 mask to spend on myself as well.
Yep, and I owe Alex and Bagog, so I'll take care of that. All right, good deal. Got it.
All right, a ring for you.
Okay.
You have 20 points of fire resistance.
Oh, is that what it is? I didn't even look yet. Just sounded cool. All right,
I'll get back to you on
I'll just go ahead.
I was just gonna say I have some shopping to do, so I'll get back to you.
I'll head off and just wander around a little bit, looking for Jittery Quill. Oh, and I'll head down to the Gold District, I guess.
Okay. I mean, you definitely know where that is.
Yeah. And just trying to get a disguise kit.
Yeah, you easily get yourself a disguise kit from any number of merchants.
Yep. It just adds a +2 on disguise, and I think we're going to be doing a lot of that.
You running from the law? You a bad boy?
Yeah.
All right. Nivar, are you going to be a minute with that?
Probably. Why? Yeah, go ahead. Come back to me.
All right. Back on. When you're done with your letter, what are you up to?
Yes, indeed. So it's probably still pretty early in the day, right?
It's about it's about mid-afternoon.
I'll make my way to Benthlon's back door.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you remember how to get into Benthlon's back door?
Something with the barrel. There was a button somewhere on the barrel.
You just walk over and try smacking the barrel.
Yep.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Seriously.
It takes you a while to figure out where the hell you're supposed to hit this barrel. You notice a guy down the alley, sort of loitering, looking up at you every once in a while, and looking away.
Got a problem?
No. Just waiting my turn, sir.
That's what I thought. Continue.
All right. Eventually, you figure you push the button, and with a grinding sound, the stone stairs reveal themselves to you. And you hear the slight club music from downstairs.
I'll stroll downstairs.
All right, making your way into the dim, poorly lit brothel. You are stopped by the door by a large man that you are unfamiliar with. Hello. Welcome to Bethlon's back door. Can I get you something?
I hear this place might do knivesies fights.
We do nice these fights.
Looking to
Usually
compete.
Aren't usually too many people around for these fights in the middle of the day.
How much later?
I mean, go by around drinking time, man. People are far less afraid of losing their fingers when they're drunk.
Well, I got some time to kill now. Is there anything fun to do?
We have a variety of entertainment we can offer you, sir. If you desire company or perhaps a drink.
What about gambling?
I believe there's a game of Two Towers going on in the other room.
Good, well, I'll stroll over, take a look.
All right.
I'll toss him
make
a
me-
silver as I walk by.
So you're gonna be gambling for the next couple hours on this card game?
Sure.
All right. Make me an intelligence check. All right, and then make me a diplomacy check or bluff check.
Bluff.
Okay, you lost 50 gold pieces today.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
gold?
take into the cleaners the cards.
That's like 5 platinum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't need the money anyway. Win it back with knivesies.
All right. And after that, I suppose you'd be headed to the castle.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you good, Tazar?
Nope.
All right, Alex, what are you up to? Are you head back into town?
You know what? Since everyone's doing it, how much money do I have altogether?
I got a ton of your money.
Before
If you could find me.
Yeah, before I meet you, how much money do I have? I have 1,000 gold worth of gems. And then I also have 770, 800. I don't have enough. Well, how much? I get. Well, that would take time. How much does it cost to like enchant a weapon? I don't know. I don't know this stuff.
Depends.
I've
If
never
you're
done
talking like taking a masterwork weapon to like a +1 weapon.
it. Yeah,
That's 2,000
I know it's 2,000
+1, and it's doubled every level beyond that. So from +1 to +2
Yeah.
is
So it's
4,000.
2,000 still just to get enchanted. I thought maybe it'd be cheaper than 2,000. So I know it's 2,000 to buy one, plus the weapon price.
I mean, if you do it yourself, it costs less.
I
Yeah,
thought I
if you
could
pay
buy
somebody,
it.
But the
it's
reason,
basically
but the
full
reason
price.
the reason it costs that much to purchase it is because
Okay.
that's how much.
Yeah, no,
that's
you're
how much
fair.
labor plus the overhead.
I don't have 2,000 on me, so I can't do that either.
Man, if only you could find these boys.
Yes. But they can't find each other, and they're standing right next to each other. There's no way I'm finding them.
No, we did finally.
You found each other because you both started selling the fucking same masks.
That only us have, right?
You're like, oh, business partner. I don't need better armor. I just got fucking great armor. And I've done the same thing I always do to myself. I pick a specific weapon type and I just stick to it and I will not go off of it. So
Get a
no,
halberd.
I don't no, I'm not going to get a halberd.
Get that mace of smiting.
No, I don't want a mace. I only want star knives. I've done this to myself again where I put myself in a corner with a specific
The
weapon
first
type.
one, aw.
Wow, what a loss.
So,
Rip
This city's been
that.
brutal to you guys. This city's been brutal.
Fucking rip that. All right.
What were you going for? Just
Headband
curious.
of intelligence +2.
Oh man.
Get rocked.
oh fuck! I'm trying to think.
That would have been a good one for you too.
I know.
I'm-
It brought me to
I'm just
22.
No, I'm just going to I'll just walk around town for a while. I got really nothing to do.
I mean, there's still a plague going on.
Yeah, well, we're.
I
I guess I don't have. I guess I don't have my plague doctor's mask on.
No, you do not. None of you do.
It's okay. Our masks can cast Cure Disease once a day, so.
We know that.
I can also cast Cure Disease, so I'm not even really that worried anymore about it.
All right, so you go
Plus we
wandering
have
around.
the cure. Plus we have the cure too. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're so over the bug. It was so last week.
yeah. I like that way. That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, I'm at a high enough
Alright.
level where I can just cast Cure Disease if I get it.
And then, Alex, I imagine you're the first to arrive at the Jittery Quill.
Why are we going to Jittery Quill?
That's where you guys are meeting to go to the castle.
No,
I
we
thought
were
we
gonna
were-
go. We were gonna go separate, and
trying.
Sarah and I
Yeah.
were meeting for lunch.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I thought-
apologize.
I thought we were
worries.
going to meet at the castle.
Yeah.
You are meeting at the castle. I apologize.
Or I would
Well,
just gone to
then,
Jittery Quill.
Then I'm only waiting on you, Navar, so... God damn it, you're gonna have your lunch scene.
I'll just keep doing my shopping in the background then. At the end of the day,
Alright.
I'll have it all rolled and let you know, so.
Well, yeah, Try, you've been to the Jittery Quill before. It's not too hard for you to find. You step into its laid-back, chill sort of coffee shop atmosphere.
Yeah, he probably still gets there first because I went all the way down to whatever and back. So
That's true.
where is it on the map?
It's way up here.
Okay, got it. I see it. Let's see, where the heck am I? I lost my tune.
All right.
I'm sorry, where did you ping it? Thank you.
Mhm.
So I walk in and see Tazar.
Yeah, it's just sorry. You've grabbed a table somewhere.
Yes, in the corner. Sort of looking towards the door. He's got
You
a
find yourself a
nice
drink, or
tea steaming in front of him. Although he looks like the fatter man.
A pseudo dragon sleeps lazily on a lamp on a shelf, maybe a few feet from your head, Tassar.
Good thing Pocket's not here. He just waits.
Yep, I walk in.
He's perusing his items.
Yeah, it says the tall blonde gentleman rides in.
No, I'm the same height. I don't change height.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of Bagog, who's quite tall.
Yeah, Bagog can be tall or shorter, but I'm the same height. I'm same basic build. I don't think the mask gives me height advantages, but anyway. I'll look it up. Whatever it is, it's always the same. I'm curious now, actually. There's that thing called
What is
again.
it, baby kitty?
False
What's that noise you're
face.
making, cat? All right.
False face.
But yes, try approaches, Tassar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. So it does allow you to be 1 foot taller or shorter. So I am a foot taller.
There you go.
Okay.
The tall blonde gentleman in white and gold approaches you.
How was your shopping?
Fantastic. I have some new goodies for our future endeavors.
They should be interesting.
Hopefully, everyone shows up tonight. I worry about Bagog, to be honest.
He'll show up. And you might not want to call out that name.
Fair enough.
I'm actually trying to
Sorry,
think of a
my-
name. I look around, see if there's anybody else around. Within hearing distance. DM.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a couple lazy conversations across the room, but nobody seems to be paying you much mind.
Okay. I need to come up with a name for this persona. I might come up with a list of them.
Not a bad idea.
I suspect we're going to have to be sneak around. Sorry I couldn't find any of those necklaces.
Which is alright. I couldn't find either myself. I'll show up eventually, or perhaps I'll invest in someone to make one specifically for me. I just would hate
Do
to
you
go
have
through that sort of
contacts?
trouble.
Do you have contacts for doing that type of thing?
Well, I suppose that depends after the last couple of days' events. I'm not quite sure where my standings are at the moment. It'll take me a little bit of time and careful outreach to figure out what I still am able to access.
Well, we'll definitely have to play the game. Getting to the other side of the city. Getting to the other side of the city may be a bit challenge for some. I think we
For
have
some,
to think about
perhaps. Well, I always have the mirrors. I do need to pick up another one, but we will have those, as that can easily cross the channel, I believe.
The distance?
Oh yes, easily.
Well, I can easily get to the other side.
You just
At
take
any
one with
point.
me, and I bring the rest of them.
That works.
Would expend a valuable resource for the day, but if
You
we
have
have no
other
other
means?
choice, I can. Easily, I have the sphere that,
Makes
and,
you
just
across
take
at
us-
least.
that's the everyone around me. I have the sphere
But without
version.
using resources.
Oh,
Excessive
isn't really a
resources.
way. Excessive? Let myself breathe underwater and swim.
Oh, I doubt you'll like that very
Split-
much.
I wouldn't enjoy it very much at all, but it would be the least costly manner. I could hit us all with it at once. It would be plenty of time.
Well, I can take
My-
2 people easily, unless I take multiple trips.
My abilities are much longer lasting now than last time we were on the water.
I
Well,
suspect we're getting ready to run up to some pretty powerful enemies.
yes, I made sure to prepare on my shopping today. I'm not sure what we are to expect, but I want to be ready for it.
Yeah. I'm finding this magical stuff you do rather interesting, particularly where my skills seem to be overlapping. And he does a couple things, says a word, and a cup, theoretically a cup of other tea, slides across the table into my hand. You'll immediately know what I did. It was
May chance.
magic. No, it was magic. Hang on, let me get it right. Mage hand.
Big liquid.
I have a mage hand up for
Excellent.
concentration at will.
All right.
Okay, well, if we separate, I think your turtle spot's a good place to cross. We don't have to be outside to do it.
That's a very good point. I could pay him a little visit as well. Show him how I've powerful grown. Well,
If you see, did we see Bagog change? Do we know what disguise he's in? Does anybody, or Bagog, did you do it without us around? I think you did it before, because we convinced you to change your disguise.
Yeah, I did it. I did it before.
And Alex is Alex. Okay. If we see him, perhaps we'll give. If I see him, I'll give him a word, or perhaps if you have a way to as well. I say we don't be seen together as we enter, and I probably won't look the way I look now.
all right.
At least my clothing.
Well, I imagine we'll all meet back up at the toy shop after. I believe that's our current base. This whole time, Kasar is keeping. I mean, it's not even. The detect scry thing is not even a visual thing. It is. I immediately become aware of any attempt. So. There's no chance of failure. But he is keeping that in his head. Which is why he's a little more lax on what he's saying.
Okay. You're also of the opinion that there really could be any number of people listening around you. Desar.
Even though we're like talking quietly, we're that sort of close.
No, I think it's a level of paranoia for you.
Yeah, and we're at least in me, I've been using pretty much code language, not really saying words. I hope that's been apparent.
Yeah.
I'm not naming places or names. The only name that
We will
slipped
be
so far was
here.
Pagog. Toy store, turtle place, things like that could be super vague.
Yep. Okay. Anything else you guys discuss over lunch?
I don't know. I think Turtle Place is not that vague.
I know. I wasn't trying to be absolutely vague, just partially.
The Passion Turtle. No, I don't have anything planned. I'm
Turtle Dad's house.
Turtle Dad's house.
Nope, just sounds good. There are probably a couple of other like shops he goes about through the afternoon to get some of the lesser things. Like he's looking for some
Sure.
incense, and you might have to pick that up across multiple places because he's buying a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to find prices for incense at all.
I mean, it's the normal ass mundane item. It's just I need 300
Yeah, I
gold
just can't
pieces
even
worth
find
of
the
it.
mundane. Yeah, I just can't find the mundane item.
It's not an actual item in the game. It's a material component for a spell. It's like saying I need a bat's wing. You're not going to find it in the SRD, but it might be a material component.
Oh, so I mean, it's for a material component for what spell? Or is it just
I actually have multiple that need just flat incense in large amounts.
gold pieces worth of incense?
Correct.
I see. I mean, you can easily find 300 gold if that's all you're looking for.
I'm looking for how much I could find overall because I'm likely to buy thousands if I'm able to.
I see.
Don't forget how are you carrying this stuff because you do not have a backpack. Just think of yourself there too. I just want to remind you that for your management point of view.
Yeah, that's not that big.
Where are you gonna put your big sack of incense?
It won't overweigh me.
I mean, here's what I'll do. For every 500 gold pieces worth of incense available, roll me a d4.
Okay, fair enough.
Good one.
Okay, I'm not. So there's as much as I would need. Okay.
Plenty of incense in town. Plenty of incense. Do not stress. Do not fret. You found an incense store.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just go in and I'm buying them out a little bit.
All right. And then where does everybody meet up?
We don't.
We don't.
God damn it.
We have said this multiple times. We don't meet up. We just
We're
all
in
go.
The castle.
I know. I just keep trying to get. I can't keep trying to get you guys in the same scene, but I'll never do it. Who gets there first? Who gets to the castle first? See if Bagog's there and eager.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess I had like nothing better to do, so I guess eventually I just go there early or something.
Yeah, my thought was you might be there first as well. Well, as you get there, Alex, crowds are already gathering. Although it's far less than far less than the execution you guys went to. People seem more hesitant to be seen in groups or stand close to each other.
Which side of the castle? I'm assuming Dominia Square, since it's actually a square.
No, what you talking about? The stairs everyone uses are over here.
But there's a huge square right there where people could gather.
But they can't go up that way. They gotta go up that way.
Are you sure those look like stairs?
They are, but they go somewhere else.
So says the DM.
These stairs go up to the garden.
Plebs.
As you approach, you hear a guard. Be ready to turn out your pockets. No weapons allowed in the Queen's presence. So you approach.
Yeah, I approach.
Right. The Grey Man says, no weapons in the Queen's presence. Hand over all of your things.
I turn around and show him that I'm wearing a dress. What pockets? If you want to check my bag, go ahead. No.
Yeah, they rifle through your bag.
There is money in there of gems, but nothing of interest.
Alright. Move along, citizen.
I keep on walking.
Okay. Up and into the lavish gardens at the top of Castle Corvosa. The familiar hedges and rows of bright, iridescently colored flowers against the stark, sort of sandy brown and grays of Castle Corvosa provide a stark contrast of color and life and, well, an evil institution, I suppose.
So evil.
Good as you. Not many people up here in the courtyard yet. Some nobles who have arrived fashionably early. Users.
I'm here, I'm chilling.
Bagog, would you approach Alex?
Yeah.
You recognized her.
Okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go up to talk, but I'd kind of be around her.
Okay, Alex, a large man has been eyeing you since you stepped in.
I forget, did we rule that we watched him turn into this form or not?
You were there when he did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll for such check just to make sure I remember. She does look different. Okay, there's a big guy.
Oh dear.
Oh, you didn't notice it was him? Wow.
Yeah, he's watching. He's skulking behind a rose bush.
I'm just gonna act like I don't see him.
Okay, Desire and try.
I don't.
What a happy ringtone.
No, I was very excited. Try. Imagine you get there before Desire does.
All right. All right, and now this time you see an elderly gentleman in a brown outfit. It doesn't look the same either. The outfit changes somehow, and of course, just kind of really muted black boots and black jeans, and clean and nice looking, slick looking, and gray hair. And he'll walk up. I'm trying to do an old voice. I'm here for the announcement.
Yes, turn over your weapons, old man.
I don't have any weapons. Go ahead
We'll
and
be
look.
the judge. We'll be the judge of that.
Go ahead and look. And he opens his pouch. Inside his pouch, all you see is a few coins, a few gold, and a couple platinum. A few platinum, just a little bit. So
They
a
rummage
few
around
little
and
copper,
then-
little sold, just little coins, and like 2 platinum.
Yeah, pat you down a little as well.
That's fine. Nothing on me. Do you want a disguise check since they're patting me down?
Sure.
Ba, 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 ba.
Let's see what a plus 20 does. 37.
All right. All right. You're clear.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
You're welcome, citizen. Now move along.
I slowly move, like with a limp.
Okay.
This could be a lot of work trying to play all these different characters, but
Remembering all their lives.
oh, he's just not going to tell anybody anything. That's the easiest way not to remember anything.
All right. And then making your way up, you easily spot Bagog. And Alex as well, in her dress. And you just sort of lose yourselves in the crowd. Anything particular you guys are doing?
Yeah, I kind of walk around and I kind of walk towards Bagog, but not towards him, if you know what I mean. Saunter. I'm doing my perception for valuables just because I can't help myself. And but I will bump into Bagog just accidentally slightly. I go, excuse me, sir. To Bagog.
Excuse yourself, tiny human. Tiny, frail human.
Very frail. Just be aware, though, sir. You have lots of money. If you ever need it. Good day to you.
Goodbye, tiny, frail, crazy human.
I didn't expect that to work, so I'm happy with that.
All right. Desar, you make your way along and get the same treatment at the front as well.
He has no weaponry on him, and he allows himself to be patted down.
Mm-hmm. And with that, you make your way up and into the courtyard as well.
He just sort of, even if he does see them, he keeps a bit of a distance. But keeps them in eyesight if he does come across them.
Do you have any active spells?
I do. Disguise self, endure elements, and detect scrying.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you keep an eye on them, and over time, more people begin to fill in and fill up. The
on that question, before you go too far ahead, on the active spell thing, do I know that this is to be happening like within the next matter of like 10-15 minutes or closer to an hour? Like, what is my expectation? Because that might change if I have another spell.
Expectation is just before sunset, so maybe another 20 minutes.
Another 20 minutes. Okay. Then yeah, it's just those ones.
All right. as I said, people begin to file in more and more into this courtyard. And you guys soon become lost in the bodies. You guys continue to try and keep an eye on each other.
Yeah, I do.
As much as you guys are aware of each other.
And I think I know who everybody is, and I keep an eye on them, and I'm still looking for valuable stuff.
Yeah, make yourself a perception check.
Ooh, nice 20.
You see some
I see
everything.
Valuables.
I'm very similarly picking out my favorite looking one, the one I think, from my ability to appraise the shit out of things, the most valuable looking thing that I think would be theoretically retrievable.
All right. Yeah, I'll come back to you on that.
Take your time, yeah.
Tassar, perception check as well.
Scrolling to it. Bow. 21.
Two things, Tassar. First, you catch sight of... Well, actually, I guess first... maybe 5 minutes after you get there, you start to get this feeling that somebody's watching you.
All right.
At some point, you also notice your parents are here. Your mother looks tired, frail.
Mm-hmm.
And then at one point, through the crowd, you spot someone staring at you. An elf. Long black hair, framing a chubby-cheeked, sort of cheerful smile. She through the crowd, you make eye contact with her. And something about her eyes bothers you. Make a wisdom check.
All right. 10?
That's a
For
19,
straight
brother.
wisdom?
Yeah, that's a 19.
Oh, it was slightly scrolled down. I didn't see the tail of the 9.
It's something that it's something that someone had said to you recently. I'm trying to remember who the hell it was. Oh, the vampire. About the Brotherhood of Bones, or rather, his knowingness that you had stepped into the Mansus. Something about a look in their eyes, as though they've seen things no mortal person should have seen. A haunted or harrowing look in the eyes, as if seeing the world on another level of perception, a darker level. But you blink and she's gone. Lost in the crowd.
Am I... how crowded? Is it pretty crowded at this point?
Yeah, it's
like a lot going on.
You'd have to press to get through the crowd.
So magic is perhaps not something I think would be easily done in this case.
No, or almost certainly not undetectably.
Not without special training. Okay. I guess he kind of keeps a very keen eye for this person, sort of shifts around the crowd slowly until the event starts, just trying to catch another glimpse. If he does see them again, by any chance, he will attempt to get close.
Okay. Anything else anyone's trying to do?
I sure hope Try and Tassar show up soon. I see Alex is showing up, but will they show up soon?
Alex doesn't know who the fuck anyone is. Apparently.
Your friends have abandoned you.
Poor Alex.
You're like, on brand. On brand.
They're really good at hiding.
All right. And with that, you see the doors to the queen's throne chambers open, and she strides out, attended by a council of people, most of whom you recognize, though one who you do not. Coming down the spiral set of stairs, you see at her right, Sabina Marin, clad in a breathtaking and intimidating set of the Grey Maiden armor. A man you are unfamiliar with, obscenely obese. He does not seem to be walking so much as levitating down the stairs, in a legs seated position or legs crossed position. A series of chins drooping to his chest, and his bald head shining in the sun. The wrinkles of his eyebrows covering his furrowed eyes. Behind him comes Cressida of the Corvosan Guard, and behind her a man that some of you are probably familiar with, some of you might be unfamiliar with. Knowledge local checks. This is not the right music for this. Too cheerful.
I have no knowledge local.
Who's disappointed? Who's
Knowledge local.
Next?
Only 12.
Knowledge local. I have knowledge local.
Mhm.
I finally took it.
Yes, thank you. After I hounded you.
Well, I only get fucking 2 skill points a
Oh my
level.
god, really? That's awful.
Yeah.
I get like a million.
So I use them where I think they're useful.
Skill monkeys are bonkers.
Queen, Sabrina, Fat Man. Who else did you say?
That is sufficient for all 3 of you. This man is well known. He is the commandant of the Sable Company of Griffin Riders, Marcus Endrin. Tall, thin, chiseled with a dimpled butt chin, a stern yet playful look on his face. Light brown hair pushed back in sort of a widow's peak. He's dressed in the light leather armors of the Griffin Riders, crossbow and bolt slung over his back.
He gets weapons.
All 3 of them are armored or weaponed.
Mhm.
I was just describing them. As you guys have seen Cressida before, she uses longsword and shield. Carries the coat of arms of the Corvosan Guard. And they come down and take a place at the end of the courtyard. He says, "Thank you all for coming. No, these have been hard times on our people. First, I would like to introduce you to my new advisor and ally, who will be filling in for the traitorous former seneschal of Castle Corvosa. This is the wizard Togamore. He will be working closely with me. His word is my word, and he shall be obeyed as a degree of royal intent. You see that the queen is wearing, as you guys are listening to this, you see that the queen is wearing a new crown, pointed and jagged. Its spires, 4 claw-like visages from the front, attached to a ring of gold. She continues. Thankfully, with the efforts put together by the Queen's physicians as well as all those involved, the blood plague has been combated, and we have come up with an antidote to this cursed disease. Unfortunately, this antidote has come at the grave cost of the brave Dr. Duvall's life. The good doctor's body has already been shipped back to Cheliax to be buried in his family crypt, and I have ordered the disbandment of the Queen's physicians as well. However, that does not excuse the behaviors of those who have considered themselves rebels against the cause of the crown. The so-called lamplighters of Korvosa have taken a stringent take on this city. They would have seen you die to this blood veil, despite me. Yes, you see, this blood veil was a coordinated effort by the Lamplighters and a group of druids of Urgathoa to spread and disseminate chaos and rebellion within the city. Thankfully, the Queen's physicians have solved this problem, and the Lamplighters will be apprehended as soon as possible. The Grey Maidens will be out in full force looking for them, and rewards will be offered for any information regarding their whereabouts. Yet, with all of this, the uncertainty, rebellion within our own ranks, the Lamplighters were one of us, working with the Crown closely. Korvosa remains wounded. The Order of the Nail, the Hell Knights residing in Castle Vrade, south of Korvosa, have shown their true colors and flee like cowards from their hold. Worse still, the Korvosan Guard and the Sable Company have suffered terrible losses over the past weeks, defending the city. Neither group is fully capable of continuing as Korvosa's protectors, and thus, to shore up this fault, I named the Grey Maidens as the official new protectors of Korvosa, appointing Sabina Marin as the city's new official general. With this, there is a ripple of concerned whispers across the crowd. Queen Iliosa turns. The care and feeding of the Sable Company Hippogriff mounts have begun to place too great a strain on the city's coffers, and the company's relatively incompetence has done little to deal with the recent unrest. Marcus, you have allowed the Seneschal Neolandus Kael'Popolis to flee the city, and you have not been here for Korvosa in her hour of need. I, Queen Iliosa, declare the Sable Company disbanded and immediately seize its holdings for use with the Grey Maidens. Commandant Endrin, please step forth to surrender your badge of office. Endrin.
Wow, Major.
Endrin does so, his hand trembling.
What's the spirit of the crowd as this is all happening?
Concern, but also nobody's like piping up to defend him.
Okay, thanks.
As he reaches for his badge, however, Instead of handing it over, he takes it off of his shoulder and throws it at the queen, striking her in the cheek.
Uh-oh.
As Endrin turns, he bellows to the crowd, "Your shameful reign ends now! Korvosa will be free once again!" And as he turns, his crossbow in hand, already loaded, he turns and he fires a crossbow bolt dead into the queen's temple.
Holy shit. Like a headshot?
Yes.
I think that.
Right.
I'm gonna whisper just.
Right in the
I'm
side
gonna
of
whisper
the
just. I'm gonna whisper to someone. I'm pretty sure that's her evil twin. Different crown, different queen.
A shocked silence over the crowd for a moment, as the queen falls to a knee, and then, with a supernatural speed, regains her composure. Standing before Endrin, she grabs him with one hand by the throat, holding him above her in a chokehold. Blood running down the side of her face and across her jaw. Her free hand whips out, pulling the arrow from her head and stabbing it underneath his own jaw. The spray of blood cascading across her face.
No.
As she drops the body to the ground. She shakes the blood from her hand and cries out in a strong, clear voice, "This shall be the fate of all enemies of Korvosa. Mark well his punishment. It is only the first of many." And with that, the man identified as Togemore steps forward, casting a spell, and the two step through a portal and disappear.
Toadmore, that's the big fat dude?
Yes, Togemore.
D-Door, I'm assuming.
Yes, D-Door.
D-Door, okay.
Okay, I figured it was something we've seen before.
Just remember, mine are a little bit different. Mine act as Dimension Door, but they're not Dimension Door. Mine's a move action.
I know what D-Door is, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of throwing that out there.
Mm.
But it's basically, it's the same thing now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
what does the crowd look like now?
Freaked out as the Grey Maidens, "Orderly line! Stay in order or be struck down. Single file down the stairs, please. Maintain order."
How's my mark doing? That's what I'd be next to.
I mean, your mark is looking around hurriedly, but you could probably...
I'm right next to the mark. As close as I can get, but without pretending like I don't see the mark.
All right. Yeah, you see that diamond ring. Fat, juicy diamond ring.
So I'm looking for a narrow location opportunity to snatch it during the rush out, during the push out, like a choke point.
Okay, yeah, as everybody's sort of funneling towards the stairs would probably be best. You know, just as you guys are getting in line.
Okay.
You sort of brush into them. Oh, this is a happy song.
That makes me happy. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Marcus is dead and he's never coming back again.
Okay. I attempt to relieve
sleight of hand.
the person of the ring.
Sleight of hand. Yeah, you palm a nasty little diamond ring
All right.
on the way out.
I'm happy. That's the best part of these parties.
Thank God I get invited. All right. So, you guys kind of shocked, make your way out. Anyone else do anything?
Nefarious.
Or
Nope.
not. I mean,
Just
That's
keep
pretty-
in order.
She's like high level.
I guess my question would be, from Tassar's aspect of knowledge, barring any sort of magical enchantments that may be upon her, or just her being straight magical, was there anything about how the arrow hit her, like she not seem to feel pain, those sorts of things that like might indicate that she's, I don't know, a lich or undead or a vampire or some other kind of creature that I might know of in my studies? He's calling into question the fact that she's human, I guess is what I'm saying.
I mean, certainly her actions were superhuman. You've never seen somebody take a crossbow bolt at point blank to the temple and survive.
Mm-hmm.
She got a crossbow bolt lodged halfway into her brain. If she was human. So, I mean, that much, yes. I don't think anything about it gave you any idea as to what sort of difference that would be, but yeah, I would call that
sure.
Inhuman.
No identifying things. Okay.
Yeah.
So either powerful magic or she is something else. Cool.
All right, and yeah. Anything else you guys are doing as you guys are leaving the scene? That ring is worth 5K.
Okay.
I will try and kind of get near the others as we're leaving at some point.
Okay.
Did it have any significant? I'm sorry.
Magic
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
No magic to it or significance. Yeah, it was a wedding ring.
Awesome. That makes it better.
You see tears in his eyes as he puts it on her finger.
Sorry, Nor.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say as to be near them for when we get out.
All right, yeah. So you try and kind of come up behind or catch up with people as you guys are leaving.
You have to roll to see if you recognize me again, because I disguised again. But
oh, that's true.
Alex and Bagog, you know just well.
Yeah, I'd be after them.
Oh, he does. I was like,
as long as I see either of them, I go towards them.
I mean, yeah. So Bagog's very easy to see. You kind of congregate towards Bagog.
Yep.
Bagog, where are you going as you leave the castle?
I'm wandering back toward Wrecker's Alley to the puppeteer shop.
There's a fat old man that's following you about 40 feet behind.
Hey, Bagog,
and you may or may not see another old man behind him.
The crazy old man. We'll go down a side alley, see if they follow.
Yeah, you go down a side alley, and this big old man starts creeping after you.
I don't go into the alley after him.
Oh, you don't?
No, I know Bagog. I wait at the front of the alley and just look down it. I know better than to go in that enclosed space.
Get in, homie, come on.
That's awesome.
In fact, there is a strange little stick in this old man's hand. It's kind of warped and twisted. Has patches of different color.
Do you walk up to the other old man?
Oh no, I'm stealthing right around him. I'm keeping an eye on him, everybody, but I'm not yet joining them until we get a little closer.
All right. And what the fuck are you doing, Alex?
I don't know any of these people or them, so I'm just walking. I'm like, where the fuck are we supposed to meet? Like, did we mention where we're meeting after this?
You guys were planning on infiltrating Old Corvosa, but I don't know what the plan was.
I was pretty sure we were stopping at Wrecker's Alley. where we. Yeah.
I'm just walking there then, so I don't know who anyone is. I'm just walking. I'm just
Okay.
another person in the crowd.
Well, Magog,
Oh, if those two old men won't follow the big giant guy, I don't care.
I just waited then into the alley for a moment, and I keep going down the street.
I mean, I'll go around a corner, wait to see if somebody follows me, and then if nobody comes down, then I'll continue on.
okay, then I suppose you guys all meet up at Rocker's Alley.
Well, at some point as we get close, if I saw Alex peeling off, I'll go ahead and catch up to her. Wait for a shadowy place.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a second. I say that to you.
Huh?
Hold up.
I don't know you, old man.
Yeah, you do. Just wait. I step into the corner and then step back out. Let's try.
Okay, I was about to say, if it's any of your other disguises, I don't think I figured out your other disguises.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, try.
Eh.
I didn't see any of you guys there. You guys were all pretty good hidden.
Yeah, Magog was... You don't remember what he looks like a taller, real ugly human.
Oh, that's probably the guy who was just staring me down in the bushes at one point. I thought he was just some creep guy.
Probably. I mean, the dress suits you, so it makes sense.
Okay, this dress doesn't suit me. I'm just wearing it because it's a good disguise from what I normally wear.
Okay, if you think so. And then the fat guy was Tessar.
I didn't see a fat guy. I wasn't looking for fat people. I only noticed the big guy because he was staring at me.
So what do you think of all that?
Well, she's definitely not a normal human, at the very least, and I feel bad for that man. I said a little prayer as I watched him die.
What'd your God say about it?
It's not like I have like a direct line to my God.
You keep saying that, and I keep trying to figure out what good your God is.
Not how. You do know that a deity as powerful as Desna has millions of worshippers. She is not just like, I'm not her one person she cares about.
Yeah, so she doesn't have time to visit yet.
She has. I never said she hasn't ever visited me. I just said I can't just call her out when she comes to me.
Oh, so you had a conversation with her.
She talked to me in dreams and whatnot. Yes.
I guess when we met Magog's God, that was in a dream too. I guess that counts. But I don't think you remember it, because you died. I think I killed you. I can't remember now.
You keep on talking about this. I just had some weird dream. Kind of like the guy who does drugs. He has weird dreams all the time.
Well, Tazar was there too. We killed him too. And I killed Magog.
Did we at least enjoy...
But I couldn't kill Magog's God.
You didn't. I killed. Try.
Oh, you killed Tazar.
I killed Tazar.
Right.
You know, that's a good dream, though.
Oh, you don't remember that, though.
No, but that sounds like a good time.
And my God shows up twice now. Jeez. I guess it's my God. Not my choice, but it is what it is.
You worship someone. I've never seen you actually carry a holy symbol or anything.
I don't worship him. He just keeps showing up.
Doesn't really sound like a god, but okay.
Don't tell him that. Last time he was 16 freaking foot tall.
Normally, deities only show themselves to their faithful. If you're not faithful, then
I think I'm an experiment.
okay.
He thinks it's funny. He more hangs with the drow and stuff, but...
Are you sure this is not like some type of devil or something?
Oh no, it's a god. You can tell the difference.
Have you ever met a devil?
You know, I don't know. Probably not. But it was a god. You can tell. If you're in front of a real god, you can tell.
Sure.
But you should know that. You've met your god, so you know.
Are we meeting here at this place, or are we meeting somewhere else?
Yeah, at the toy store.
Okay.
You always seem like you're lost, Alex. I just keep chit-chatting. I'm going to continue pestering Alex about her god. Asking you questions and so forth, so as much as will allow, try to get into it.
She's a follower of Desna. She's not going to, like, not tell you shit.
I know. I'm trying to get you to preach to me. But I ask the questions in the weirdest ways, so.
Yes. And you're going to get a interesting look at Desna, since my look of Desna is different than most people's looks of Desna. You would get a tone that she's a vengeful goddess, when she's not really that vengeful.
So the two who get back to Giamatti's toys.
Yes.
Tassar's already there reading a book in the corner.
How did you get here first?
I got ahead of Bagog.
Was Bagog ahead of me?
You were going the wrong way.
Yep.
Like I said, Alex, you always seem like you're lost.
Can I have my weapons back now?
Oh yeah. So I take my Pathfinder pouch and pull out handy haversack, and then put it. And out of that, I pull out another handy haversack and hand that to Tassar, and then put mine on. And out of my handy haversack, I pull out my quill, and I pull out a not quill. What's it called? Thing you put arrows in. Quiver. I pull out a quiver and put that on.
Give me my stuff back as well.
And then pull my rapier out of the quiver. This nesting thing is pretty cool. Did you know you could do that?
Yes, indeed.
I didn't, but I figured I'd try it. Nothing blew up, so it was okay.
I once had a dream of 7 people inside one person's body.
I might be able to do that soon.
How was your night, Bagog? What'd you think of all that?
I don't trust this queen. She seems something's not right about her.
Did you trust the queen before today?
Well, I at least thought she was a human.
Okay. I was about to say, I thought our whole thing was that we didn't trust the queen. If anything, this strengthens our distrust.
Well,
most certainly.
She made us out to be the bad guys. So
yes.
We're public enemy number 1 now. Well, not us, the lamplighters. Fortunately, I'm not a lamplighter.
I wonder how they got that name.
I don't know. That's what you guys used to keep calling yourself.
Yep.
I guess.
Maybe we should switch to Try's group.
No, we're not ever going back to Try's group.
They might know that too. We'll have to make up a new one. about the Bagog gang?
I like that name.
Thought you might. Easy to remember too, right?
I am very curious to learn more about this wizard that she's brought on. I don't like the looks of it.
The one that pooped her away.
Yes,
Yeah.
Kogomor.
That guy didn't look good either.
Well, he was floating, right?
Yes.
That is easy to do. Could
Then
have
he
been a
poofed
number
her
of
away.
things.
That's not hard.
I didn't know.
That's not too hard either, I guess.
It means at least
like-
he's as powerful as us, if not more.
I have a feeling he's more stronger than us.
I'll get my hands wrapped around his neck, and then he won't be able to do anything.
Good luck.
Huh. Well,
Yeah.
anyway, you guys are rich. You want money?
Or did you sell some things?
Some weird
Yeah,
little
quite
man told
rich.
me that earlier.
That was me.
Oh. I see.
Yes, and that was me in the alleyway, Bagog. I knew you were going to crush
Oh.
my skull if I had followed you.
Yep. That was the plan.
Oh well.
I would have had to use one of my new toys on you.
Yeah. You were able to.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Alex, you want your money?
Not sure. How's it coming?
In coins.
Okay.
Lots of them.
What did you sell?
Hang on. Those masks, they're not going to be good after now. At least the extra ones.
I didn't know they were that worth that much.
You still got yours, right?
My
Yep.
one, yes.
Yeah. So I'd hang on to it in case we get sick for some reason again. But there you go. And I put it. I had little sacks, which I did from picking up from other crap every once in a while. And I had Alex 20,000 mixture of it's all the mostly it's all whatever she gave, plat and gold is what I assume she gave.
Yeah.
So whatever mix 20K to Alex.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. And then Bagog, I still got your diamonds. You want me to hang on to them or what do you want? Do you want them or what do you
Sure.
want to do?
I mean, you probably know how to fence him or whatever.
Well, the diamonds might be good to hang on to just in case we ever want to grind them up.
Sure,
How would
we
we-
can just hold on to them.
Why would
But,
we want to grind up diamonds?
I've been reading some of these books that Tazar had about magical shit.
Oh.
Also,
You'd have to ask him exactly how it works, but anyway,
some
Bagog, I'm a
spells
little.
use that sort of stuff.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's commenting. That's only some spells use that sort of stuff. More the divine than arcane. Alex actually should be the one to know best, but if she's the one asking the question, I suppose I could try and pick up the slack.
Well, I don't have abilities
You
to
need-
do that yet.
If you need them ground up, just let me know and I can get to work on it.
You see Tassar sit down, open up the haversack. He takes off his robes that he wears over his normal, fancy clothes. The ones that had, the patches of, the skeletons and monsters and things. Folds that up neatly, puts it in his sack, and then pulls out, a relatively normal-ass looking set of blue robes with, some white trimming on the cuffs in the bottom. I've got, one large pocket, where either hand could go on the sides a little bit. And he slips those on.
All right.
There we are.
So, are we going tonight to Old Corvosa?
We could. Quite easily, probably. Just depends on what sort of resources we want to expend getting over there.
Let me.
I could probably just swim.
We could all just go via mirror.
Bagog, there's sharks in the water.
I'm not too worried about the sharks.
I'd be scared for the
We could
sharks.
take a
Alex.
boat from Alex's people.
No, we're not taking boats from my people again.
We could teleport as well.
Yes. We literally have a man who can teleport us. Why swim or steal people's boats?
Just borrow, not steal.
Borrowing without permission is still stealing, Bagog.
But we're intending to return it, so
Are we?
What are we stealing?
boat
What do we need a boat for?
to get to Old Corvosa.
No, we don't.
But this is what we're explaining to him. We don't need a boat. We have people who can teleport.
Or we could all just walk over, invisible. Just walk straight across the bridge.
Isn't
They
there a
might see.
wall?
They might see you.
It's not a physical
there's
wall.
No, there's literally a physical wall.
Yeah. And guard.
Over the bridge, they built one.
That's I'm not. That's what you said, right, Jared? There's literally a wall now, right?
There's a 15-foot stone barricade made by magic that has also had a wooden balcony built on the backside of it for gray maidens to stand watch on, like a fucking parapet.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right way to go.
Yes, a physical wall, Tissar.
Okay. So we should swim then.
I'm not.
I'm not
swimming.
going. I'm not going in that water.
Alex, let him swim. That'll make him feel good.
What are you afraid of old Tom?
No, I'm not afraid of the old turtle that's
You should
trapped
be.
under a fucking restaurant. No, Tissar,
He's
you are
not
the
trapped.
only-
He's just waiting there.
Tissar,
Yep.
you are the only person in this world that's scared of the old
Lurking,
turtle.
keeping an eye on
Well,
you, Tassar. He told me so.
When that turtle comes for us, you'll tell me I was right.
Sure. When that turtle finally comes after us, you will be the right person.
I
no,
can
I'm
call
not
the future
swimming.
in moments in battle. Don't think I can't see the future otherwise.
No, I'm
So
not
what's-
swimming in that shark-infested river.
I got you covered, Alex.
Also, I'm not a great swimmer, okay? And I don't
Yes.
think wearing this breastplate will help me much in my swimming.
Is it a problem? Alex, just come to the mirror with me and I can teleport you. Bagog is the
I
only
know.
one being difficult about this.
I know.
If he wants to
Tissar,
swim, let him fucking swim. Or try can just grab him and poof him away.
If you haven't learned anything yet, Tissar, I'd like to argue, okay? I'm arguing with Bagog.
And I am ending it. We have more important
come on.
things to discuss.
It's kind of fun.
Hmm.
It is, but the queen just declared war upon us.
Okay. Well,
What's new?
I guess teleportation would be faster,
Pretty much instant.
technically.
And safer.
Debatable, but
Not debatable.
It depends
Now-
which direction I teleport.
I won't quite be joining you the way you might think, but I will be there with you.
What do you mean by that, Tissar?
Well, Pocket, is going to stay behind with my body, and my spirit is going to go with you. In a way. Don't worry, I'll be safe, you'll be safe. If I have to catch up, I could shortly.
Why
I don't
are
see
you
the
doing
need
this?
for myself to go there. We're just intending to speak with somebody, yes?
We have
No,
to go
I
find
thought
out what's happening to somebody. Yeah.
I do believe we're actually going there and staying over there. It's no longer safe on this side of the city.
Yeah, I mean, Cressida suggested that Van Carlo's house was likely available.
Yeah, that we get over there to Van Carlo, find out what's going on with him, and she said we should probably get out of the city.
We're not.
That's what she said, at least.
We're probably not coming back to SAR for a while.
I don't want to leave the city, though. I've always been here.
We're technically not leaving the city yet. We're going to Old Corvorsa.
Yeah, it's the same damn city, just on the other side.
Corvosa's a shit show.
Then should I put the crossbow bolt in your skull now to save you time?
Have fun swimming, Bagog.
Oh my goodness. Well, we going tonight or what? Anybody need to rest? You good to go, or what's the deal?
I don't have many spells right now. We're still on this. We're still on the eve of fighting that winch.
Exactly. Some of you burned some abilities up.
But traveling at night would probably be better, at least on this side of Corvosa.
Well, why don't we rest the night, get up really early, and then just pop over there. Or we can go sleep on that side of it. You know, I know a spot, although everybody wouldn't fit. On the other side of the bridge, I know a spot under the bridge that's pretty good, but I think only about 2 of us would fit in there.
The same bridge that... You're talking about the same bridge that has a tower of Grey Maidens just watching at all times.
Yeah, but the other side.
I think they
if
can
my
see
mirror
from
fits
the
there,
other
we'd
side.
all fit there.
I have a feeling they can see on the other side of the bridge. It's not that big of a bridge. Try.
Whatever you guys want.
Not to stay the night feet away from our... Literally, like, maybe 10 feet away from our enemy.
Could it be fun?
Tell you what, Alex, you're in charge. How do you want us to do this? Bagog's gang going to the rescue over to Old Corvosa. How do you want to approach this as we go meet your dad?
It's true, it is her family trip. She should decide. My magic is available to you.
That man is not my father, for one thing. I'm not calling him my father.
I'm pretty sure I know for a fact he is, but
maybe biology. I'm not calling.
Don't want you complaining about. I had about 5 fathers and about 8 mothers, so in our family.
Sounds ridiculous.
Does sound pretty ridiculous. I think
seemed normal there, but I was a kid. I don't remember much.
I think crossing the river at night would probably be best. So,
why don't everybody rest? Get your 8. Do your little spell thing with your god if she bothers listening to you, and let's get up as soon as you're done and go.
All right.
What do you think, Bagog? You're the gang
Sounds
leader
like
now.
a plan to me.
You're the gang leader now, so.
I thought we were letting Alex decide because it was her dad.
She's taking the lead on this trip, but I think we named it after you. You might as well be the leader.
Yep, we swim at dawn.
Right. Well, until then,
new leader.
Tassar pulls out the mirror, stands it up against the wall, walks over to it, and from the pocket of his blue robes pulls out a glass marble and a twisted loop of parchment. Starts to do his stuff around the mirror, and then steps into it. Right, well, good night. Join me in here if you wish.
Yeah, it might be safer there.
And Tassar
Yeah,
leaves
right.
this mortal
Nobody
coil.
Nobody can see us. I'll step in.
I still.
Now, from here,
Alex, are
I
you
guess-
sleeping in the room alone?
What's that?
What?
I was asking Alex, is she sleeping in the room alone? Everyone else went in the mirror.
No, I'm not sleeping in the. I'm not sleeping out here alone.
You're going in the mirror?
Yes, I'll go in the mirror.
We did it! We got her in the mirror!
Did I
hurrah!
sleep in the mirror last time? I don't remember.
You bitched about
Yep.
it last time.
Yeah, you bitched about it a lot, but we got you in there
Oh.
again. So
Pre-scouting for the morning. Oops, 1 sec. 40 times 8 plus. No. Okay,
Calculate
700
range.
720 feet. From where we are, does that hit across the bridge? And is there a mirror of suitable exit location from here?
I don't believe so, my friend. No dice.
Because I know our big map is accurate feet-wise.
It is accurate.
How close can I get?
You know where you could get over from.
I know other locations. I'm just saying, from the place I'm designating not tonight as our sleep spot, what sort of position could I get? If you just take me to the other map, that would be very easy because I could just
I thought I did.
measure
I
around for
apologize.
myself.
I was
No,
pinging on it.
no.
I apologize. Go off.
Right there, right where I'm pinging.
I
Come
was.
on, guys.
Yeah,
sitting
I'm
here
like-
What the
I was
hell?
sitting here like, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you can't get us there from here.
Okay.
No, you're short.
So if I want to jump us across, we just have to go to the Potion Turtle. Or actually, we go. All right. Well, tomorrow then, if we go to Lavender's, it should still be vacant, or the Potion Turtle, either one, and I can get this crossed.
I still got the keys to Lavender, so we're okay there.
Probably Lavender would be safer since they know that the Potion Turtle is one of our places.
Indeed.
She had a mirror, didn't she? If I remember right.
I believe so. It'd be suitable for me to
I thought the
use.
Grey Maidens were tearing that place apart.
Well, they were keeping an eye on it.
Suppose we'll see in the morning.
Potion Turtle's probably got a mirror someplace.
I could just go check now.
You need your sleep.
It would take me 15 minutes to get there.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, even less.
Well, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm going to bed.
If you die, does this mirror poof us out into the other room?
For the next 20 minutes, watch my body. If I start to convulse and shake, and then go limp, just pop me with one of them wands, and we'll be alright.
Oh, I see. You're gonna do one of your other sneaky things.
Yes.
All right. Good luck with that.
Indeed. And he sits down. Alex, don't be alarmed. I'm not about to be dead, though it will look like it.
Unless we stab you, right?
Yes, don't stab me. That would be a poor choice.
Yeah, I know.
So for the next minute...
if you start convulsing,
go
we're
ahead.
supposed to stab you and then hit you with a wand.
No stabbing of any sort. No damage or injury required.
Just a wand.
Okay. Just the wand.
Correct. And over the next minute, Tassar just sits in a meditative stance, cross-legged, and just begins whispering this wispy, ethereal-like language voice, spellcasting. And then his eyes roll into the back of his head, and he falls backwards onto the ground. But you see, out of the refraction of all of the mirrors around, and sort of the light that it plays around in this space, you know what it is, obviously. The light that plays around in this space, you see Tassar's shadow, the shadow of him that was sitting there, start to move of its own accord. Well, I shall return shortly.
That's the other thing. The other.
You
thing
hear you hear the shadow speaking in sort of Tassar's accent, and then it flits out the mirror's entrance and disappears. And I go on a 10-minute straight beeline through the skies, straight at Lavender's. Over the rooftops.
That's pretty cool.
All right. Well, let's take a quick break here.
Okay.
Grab water, get a little stretch.
What's that spell name again, Noah?
Shadow projection.
Okay.
Yep, and we shall return shortly. Stream.
we find out they're actually the lucky ones.
Could be.
Find
you never know.
out that the rat people have taken over, and we are now waging war against the people, Corvosa.
Yeah, but we're friends with them, rat people. So
Yeah.
Is that what you think is happening? You've decided
Right.
there's an army on the other side waiting for you. We're about to have like a Lord of the Rings style invasion of Corvosa.
no.
There might be like some thugs or something that we run into.
Today we stand. Today we fight.
I think we're on an Easter egg hunt.
They may take our lives, but they will never take our freedom.
Is the Easter egg Giancarlo Orsini?
Well, that's the star, right? So maybe we just walk up and talk to him, but it's never that easy.
He's a MacGuffin. He's a plot point, that dirty fiend.
That's. Well, she said she hasn't talked to him for a while, and that was, what'd you say? Hang on, let me find my notes.
At least a week ago.
Sorcerer, imagine why you send updates every day. Ben sending me updates every day until this morning or last night. And that was the last he was heard. So he's missing.
Yeah.
Or at least he's out of contact. He's out of contact.
Yeah.
I think is the right way to put it.
Yeah. And you guys can go about searching that out, though this is designed for you guys to have a little downtime as well. So, kind of my intention to play up the first couple weeks is that you guys are still trying to ride out the last of the Blood Veil, especially because it's still going pretty virulently in Old Corvosa. Kind of do your own thing. Maybe investigate a little if you guys like. But lay low for a little while is my thought.
Okay.
But there will still probably be things that I say that's gonna make you want to go do shit. So, I ain't gonna stop you.
So we're laying low in Old Corvosa?
Well, yeah, that's where the guards aren't gonna find you, right?
Yeah. No, I know, but I would feel safe just walking around Old Corvosa.
Well, do what you guys like. I just wanted you guys to know there was no time pressure at this point in the story, and oh shit! I know there was stuff some characters were trying to do that they hadn't had time to do. This is
I gotta go back and
this is a good time to do those kinds of things.
Yeah, I gotta go get back and get my cords. Really, is the only thing I got left to do. The ones I ordered.
Yeah. Your mule back boys.
Mule back cords, yep.
Well, there's a lot of loose ends to tie up, stuff like that as well. So, okay. What are you round about?
My sheet is not cooperating with me.
You don't need a sheet.
Oh, it's just all of Roll20 that's frozen on me. I am hating this website recently.
That's why I was getting Foundry.
Are we playing in Foundry?
Eventually in Starfinder, not next.
Not next
I
week.
have to sort it out, but
I'm
eventually.
hyped. I get to drive the mobile. Let's go.
The bus.
Yeah, I shouldn't. I don't know why I'm in charge of that group. I shouldn't be in charge.
Are we going?
I don't know why Fizz
Yeah.
is in charge of Friday night.
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is
All right.
not made any good decision.
So as we pick up, you guys, sorry, you were drifting off as a shadow.
Indeed. Tasa first wishes to head straight to Lavender's and kind of check out the scene, check the outside of the building, work my way to the inside.
Well,
Looking
you see
for
a couple-
guards or people.
Yeah, you see a couple Grey Maidens standing out front. Nothing crazy. Stealth check?
Yeah, sure. I'm like above the rooftops in the night sky against the black of the sky.
Sure.
But I can give one if you want. I just gotta... My sheet's not cooperating, so give me a sec.
Yeah, and your stealth is modified specifically by time of day, too.
And the shadow also gets additional than dim or less light.
Yeah.
Even if they see me, like, what the fuck are they gonna do or think? I just move away. Go into a wall. It's just straight wrong. Everything's wrong on my sheet because I can't change that number because everything's fucked. Okay, I'm just gonna hand roll it. 22.
Alright. So, yeah, you have a look around Lavender's. As I said, a couple guards standing out front.
I poked my head through the wall at a certain point, kind of by the guards. Does their weaponry seem to be magical? Do I think they can even hurt me?
Yes, it is magical.
Okay. Okay.
You've seen standard gear for Grey Maidens up to this point is +1 swords.
Fair enough. Shoot off into the night sky, shoot over to Pasha Turtle.
Okay.
Give that one a scope.
Yeah, there are, looking around, you don't see any guards, though, taking a look into your room, you see the place has been tossed.
Mm-hmm. Float down to old Tom. Just so you know, I could end you right now. And then float back up. Let me go find Earl.
Yeah, he's sitting at the counter. Sense motive check.
Against who? Please don't tell me the fucking
Earl.
turtle.
No, he's talking to Earl. Oof.
4.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, Earl's sitting at the bar. Earl's sitting at the bar serving a few women.
I'll wait for him to get done serving the women and kind of go off to the side to clean something or do something, you know, like that he's not in front of them. And I'm like right in the wall behind him, and he just hears Tassar's whispery voice. What have you told them?
Who's there?
What have you shown them in the room?
Lord Autumnal, is that you?
What have you told them?
I didn't tell nothing. Just that you've been keeping a room. Your parents have been paying. And nothing beyond that. I couldn't stop them from going in the room.
Sleep well, Earl. You'll receive compensation soon for your loyalties. And then I go off through the ceiling.
Doesn't seem right, this Grey Maiden business. Huh?
You know what? Do a quick scout. Let's go to Corvosa. Let's fly along the river. Any weak spots? I know all the little bridges are burned down. It's just the main bridge that's walled, but...
Oh, be right back, guys. I hear food knocking.
This is a ridiculous scouting tool I'm realizing just now.
Yeah, because you got flight. You can fly through objects.
Yeah. Like, nothing's gonna catch me. Unless it can keep up.
Or super magic.
Or super magic.
Ethereal.
Doesn't matter. Even if they catch me, free action dismiss, I wake back up on my body unharmed.
That's true.
I can bail at any moment.
Unless they one-shot you.
Or they
I wake up at the top of critical, dying in the mirror room. Pocket hits me with a potion, or you guys hit me with a wand. I cannot be killed right now. The only way... Nope, you can't soul trap me either. It's not technically my soul.
Let's try stabs you.
Well, yes, but I'm talking about the shadow.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was about to say we can kill you.
I don't think there's, as far as the shadow is concerned, I don't think there's anything anybody can do to kill me.
That's nice.
I just don't have any of my magic.
So it's
a nice scouting tool.
Oh, and more.
Okay.
So, just to be brief on it, he's just kind of scouting up and down the river, checking to see if there are pockets or patrols of Grey Maidens aside from the bridge itself, which I assume to be amply protected at any given time. Kind of just noting, like, what is their presence like, if any, on the other side. And he'll spend a little while trying to find a suitable mirror on the opposite side from the Potion Turtle. Somewhere where he can just kind of have an idea as to where he's going to come out. Try and find something where, when they do the port, he'll kind of have an idea as to where to quickly go and not get caught with their pants down.
Mm-hmm.
So that's his intention. The only other thing he's trying to do this evening is look for a homeless man on the road in an alley.
A homeless man on the road in an alley.
Mm-hmm.
That's time.
Or a destitute, sick person, someone plagued, whatever.
Yeah, you easily find someone just huddled against a wall.
Whispering words from the Mansus, an offering. I come out from behind the wall behind them and envelop my shadowy hands around their throat. Versus touch AC. And strength damage. And unless they have any hope of fleeing or escaping me, my intention is to drain their life force until their heart stops beating.
All right. With that, you feel the strength ebb away from the enfeebled man. He kicks it first.
And it's the...
and struggles, but he can't escape you.
As he drains the last bit of strength from the man's body, he wants to try and pay very close attention to his edges. And once the deed is done... Edges? Yep.
People you've noticed, animals, living things, often tend to bleed red around the edges.
Okay. And free action, dismiss shadow projection, and wake back up in my body.
A simple midnight stroll.
Yep.
All right.
That's all Tassara does tonight.
You guys awake in the morning in the mirror. Grab me some water, but I can hear you guys.
At the top of the morning, endure elements, secluded grimoire, detect scrying, cast all 3.
I'm gonna wake up, brew some stuff, potions, immediately drink them.
What are you immediately drinking?
Cure light wounds.
Were you hurt?
Yep.
I could have healed you still, probably.
I'm fine.
If Tassar sees you brewing in the morning, Bagog, could I perchance borrow a bit of salt and water from you?
Sure.
Thank you. Tassar sits down and sets up his own little brewing thing, and he starts cooking up something of his own. But he's throwing shit in there that isn't organic, it isn't edible, it doesn't make sense. This shouldn't make anything than nasty flavored water.
That's not going to make a very good potion, Tassar.
Not for you, no. But if one knows what they're looking for, it's a different story.
But why did I not?
What were those spells you cast?
Just now.
Yeah.
First one was Endure Elements. It protects my body from the heat and cold and the extremes thereof. Not actual fire, magic, or damage in that sort of sense, but if we were to be in a desert or winter or suddenly plunged over a volcanic vat of lava, my body would be alright. The grimoire, the second one, simply hides my dark tapestry book off in the void somewhere. And the last one is a new trick, protects scrying. If anybody should ever attempt any form of scrying or divination magic on me or anything within 40 feet of me in any direction for the rest of the day, I would immediately know of their attempts and potentially gain a glimpse as to who is doing it. It does not hide me, but it does let me know, and it should be large enough that unless we split up in a large distance, we should all be covered by its effects.
Alright, that makes sense.
Well, are we going?
We will need to go to the Parshan Turtle. The Lavenders is being guarded by Grey Maidens.
And the Passion Turtle isn't?
No.
Interesting, but alright.
They have tossed my room, however. Not that I left anything of note there. But I will miss those other pair of shoes. I should have brought them.
They stole your shoes?
I suppose they'll be finding the coffin and the vampire's corpse in there as well.
You'll probably get us blamed for that, too.
Yep.
Well, if we're going to be the bad guys, then let's be the bad guys.
Yeah, what about your dead guys? Whatever happened to them? Your bones?
They should be Back at All the World's Meet, no?
No,
No,
we
they,
never
they
went
went
back
down swinging.
Yeah, you sent them
Yes,
on a
yes.
suicide mission.
You have
Not
no
Gadrian, though. Or did we take Gadrian
No,
with us?
Gadrin's body never went into combat.
Oh, I see.
You lost him?
So I still
Yeah,
I still
Dan.
have Gadrin and another Skelly.
Gadrian went into combat because you used him against Rolf.
You're right. Hold on, let me look in my undead.
You left him.
section.
You left those two zombies down there when you guys went up the elevator.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were.
yeah,
They
you
were.
are.
And the creature tore him up. That's
Yeah.
right.
No, those were the two Great Maidens I had done down there while we were in the building.
Yeah, I think you
Well,
lost them. They're wandering around town someplace.
If they're at All the World's Meet, they're definitely lost because there's no way they don't know that we have All the World's Meets.
I mean, I can go back and watch it, but I know Gadrin's body shouldn't be dead.
All right.
It matters not at the moment.
It's dead anyway, but...
We'll requisition it in the strangest place so it doesn't appear.
All right. So, you know what? I've been thinking about this. You guys want to try all these weird ways of getting across there. I'll just take a couple trips and get everybody there. We'll be done. Where do you want to go?
Wherever you'd like them.
Well, we pop over to Eel's Inn and just check that out over there. And then we haven't been there in
Sure.
a long time. See if they're even in business. Maybe Bagog wants to hook up with some of his old girlfriends or something.
Since we are going out in public and potentially danger, Mage Armor, Disguise Self are also being cast.
I know what that one is. I probably know what that one is. Okay.
And you know what? Fuck it. It's going to last 10 hours. See invisibility as well.
Just burning all your spell slots at the top of the day.
I probably got
Most
that
of them are meant to be long term. Oh, see invisibility is not a long. Never mind. I don't do that one. I thought it was an hour, not 10 minutes.
one. Mage armor. And what was that one?
Disguise Self. I make myself look like that homeless person I killed last night.
Alright.
Why are we all fucking just killing random civilians?
Well, who'd you kill?
No one.
Oh.
You don't know I killed anyone.
No.
I haven't killed any random civilians.
Me neither.
Questioning why I'm part of this party again.
And on this mission, you're the quest.
I also think it might be a good idea once we get to his place and are settled, we should contact our ghostly friend.
You want to do it now, or do you want to do it over there?
We should... I suppose it doesn't matter, but before you do it, I do want to cast a spell. I've always wondered what it would be like. How the process works.
What? What process?
The way in which her spirit is summoned. Is it something contained within the object, or is it being pulled from somewhere else? There's a spell I can cast that if I have it active, I will see such an answer. Perhaps.
Well, let's get out of the mirror. And it's just, you want to do it now, or we can do it later? It doesn't seem like it matters what time. You got something you want to ask her? What's something?
Not particularly. Just considering the events of yesterday. The meeting of the Queen. Perhaps there's something there. It seems every time we've done, something major has happened concerning it. We have reached out to her. I would say the addition of this mage and the effects that the Queen showed at a crossbow bolt being in her head might merit questions from a ghost that seems to see beyond. Just a thought, though.
Sounds good. I think it's a once a day thing, so. When you're ready, let's step out and do it. Or do it later. Okay, I guess we're doing it now. So we step out of the mirror to do it, right?
We can do it within, too. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I didn't know if it mattered to her or not. I open the deck and call for her.
50 of that incense, Jared, is coming from my robo components for the day.
Okay. Yes, the cards shift from the deck as they coalesce around the ethereal form of Zalara.
So during this process, because I can see the ethereal plane right now, what am I seeing that's happening with her spirit?
She comes. Is it a call or is she part of the deck? Is what you're saying, right?
Right.
Yes,
Exactly.
I was about to say, it is not a call. She is attached. She is an ego of the deck.
Ah.
You can see her spirit and function emanate from the deck on the ethereal plane.
Also, for the next 24 hours, while this Sea Beyond is up, Tassa's eyes are a silvery sheen, like a mirror.
Okay.
Well, that takes you an hour to cast.
I did not see that.
Yes, it does. It takes an hour.
So did we spend an hour before we did this? Let's confirm that this is really what you did.
I would not waste an hour unless you're doing this as I'm meditating.
She's got to go save Daddy.
I mean, I could do it as part of all of our morning prep stuff. It lasts 24 hours.
Don't you also have to spend an hour prepping yourself?
Yes.
Well, you're spending 2 hours.
Yeah, the second I'm done meditating, I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready, Alex.
I'm good to go.
Okay,
I will not
so
cast
scratch
them.
all that. Fuck that story.
We'll do it later. We'll do it later, Tazar.
That
That
works.
spell's gonna take you freaking forever.
Can you walk and cast that at the same time?
I don't
No.
think so. Because I think he has
Can
to
I
light the
Are
incense.
you and can you cast that at the same time?
Not at all. It's alright, I'll do it later, Pegog, once we're there safe.
We're wasting. We gotta go before it gets too light.
A couple of
All right.
minutes isn't going to kill anybody.
Hour.
Unless those people have blood veil.
All right, let's. If everybody is coming, I'm just kind of
You
come over here somewhere. Hide over here. All right, ready? I'll look around. Does it look safe here? Where we're at?
In what way?
Anybody around? Anybody see us? We're in a dark alley. Does it look like we were followed?
Perception check? It does not look like anyone has noticed you. No.
Alright. Alright. Here, I'll take 2 of you, I guess. How about you, Bagog? Bagog and Alex, in case there's trouble over there. How's that? I'll come back and get
Sure.
Tazar. Alright. I reach out with my hands. Reach out.
I'll grab hold of a hand.
And Alex,
I'll grab onto the other hand.
We're on the deck of the ship.
Eels
3
in.
se- Yep, 3 seconds. Alright, I'll be right back. I let go of your hands. I'm standing right next to the Czar. That's the second round. Alright, you ready?
Don't forget to grab Pocket.
Oh yeah, where's he at? Come here, you little rat. Or you grab him.
Hey, nobody talks to Bartimaeus like that.
I don't hear that, so.
It's alright, Bartimaeus. He doesn't
Yes.
understand. Perhaps when the time is right.
Ignorance ain't no excuse.
Kind of sucks we lost track of Manjenko, but he'll find us eventually.
One day, you'll
Yeah.
turn up.
Boom, we're here.
Yeah,
And
you guys-
again, it's not like a normal dimension door. It's like I still want to, if you're okay with it, flavor it. It's the same kind of jaunter top where like reality just like folds and unfolds, and you're in a different spot.
yeah, no problem with that.
Okay.
So, you guys fold out onto the deck. And looking around, the place is abandoned.
Ha.
Well,
Yep. That answers that.
yep.
Huh?
Guess I won't
Yeah.
be doing knivesies tonight.
Are you planning on doing knivesies?
I was hoping to.
We're not on vacation over here.
All right. Well, we're here. Now what?
not a vacation.
Well, off to Dorasinian Academy.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know this side pretty well. I hung around here a lot before I met you guys, so.
I know this area as well.
Looking out over Old Corvosa, you see that many of the buildings, just looking down any random block, many of the buildings have been burned down or seem to have suffered disrepair in the riot and looting. The whole place looks like a ghost town, although you see what appear to be armed men wandering the streets further down, bearing identical shields.
I'm gonna take off my hat of disguise and put on the Plaguebringer's mask.
The Plague Masters? Or no, you got a
Yeah,
different one? Plague
the plague mask that protects us from Bloodvale.
Yeah, I got mine on too.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing mine.
I'm wearing mine, but my disguise covers it.
Well, should we go see what these guards people are doing, wandering around? People with shields?
Probably thugs.
boy.
Do we care?
Maybe they work for Van Carlo.
No,
Maybe they work for the queen.
let's just go.
They don't look like Grey Maidens to me.
Let's not waste time.
Didn't she say that she put a reward out for us?
Alex, you keep thinking we're wasting time. What do you think we're doing over here but going to waste time hiding?
We can waste time after we're done checking out the Orisian Academy.
Tazar.
I see.
Imagine it was your dad.
It's not my dad.
Okay. So, Alex, you're saying that we should go quietly around these thugs?
They're not even in your way.
They're not even in our way.
That's your dad. You lead the show.
We don't mess with them. They're probably not going to mess with us. Let's go.
Is where we're going even on the map? Or, see, are we going to the Fort Old City?
We're right here.
The Academy. Okay, that's where we're going? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, lead the way.
I'll stare down those people as we walk by. If we were
Just curious.
We're not going the same way.
Yeah, why are you guys heading
Okay.
right towards the bridge? Alex, leader. Just questioning.
It's still dark. It's also the fast way.
Oh, because we're in a hurry. Okay, go ahead.
Yes,
you
we're in such a
remind me that
hurry.
the bridge
Let's just go walk straight towards the Grey Maidens.
Well, and in addition, where is it? Heading further in, you see another group of men wielding these identical shields.
Are they in our way now?
Seem to be down this way.
I'll glare at them as we walk by.
4 men with hatchets and
I'm not
shields
scared.
emblazoned
I'm
in
not scared
corners.
of them.
Gog, what are you doing?
Oh, it clicked twice. They should be scared of us.
I can never understand why you guys don't want to do stealth missions, but I get it's not your style. I'll start hanging back just a little bit, shadowing it.
Where are we hiding from? Our
In fact,
enemies are on the other side of the fucking bridge.
let's see. We were able to cross across the bridge.
I can be
magically.
very quiet, Tazar. Or try.
Yeah, I know. You're doing great. And he rolls his eyes. You can't tell because it's behind the mask.
I assume I can't see you as you reply.
So, Alex,
I've lost track.
Are you approaching towards these perceived thugs?
Where are they?
I pinged that intersection you're at.
Sure, if they're at that intersection, that's where we're going, because apparently we don't want to go by the bridge.
Well, as you guys get closer, men turn. Eye you.
I ignore them.
I maintain eye contact with them,
Hey,
not blinking.
what's the meaning of all this?
I'm circling around a little bit, and they do not see me, I'm sure.
What?
You stepping on the Empress's domain.
The Empress's domain.
Or the Empress of Old Korvosa.
Oh, this ought to
Are
be
you
great.
deaf?
Who is the Empress of Old Korvosa?
Oh, well, the Empress of Old Korvosa is, isn't she? Now, big
Who?
ol' stop asking you stupid questions.
I just asked who?
And I ain't taking kindly to your goddamn questions. I'm the one
So-
asking the questions here, alright?
I don't think he knows her name.
Tazar steps in the back a little bit.
I'll give you a bluff check on that one, Bagog.
Okay.
I ain't falling for that one, innit?
Who do you have?
After.
Now,
Don't you-
bugger off.
Don't
have to
you
make
get a
will
plus
save.
for each?
I'm not wearing the circlet.
Oh.
I'm not sure why it's minus
Before
one.
before we take your meter in chains.
We're just going. We're minding our own business. We don't have nothing to do with your Empress.
You get an image, Tassar.
Well, they have to make
Although-
will saves first.
Yeah, I know. No. You see an image, Tassar, of a woman
Mm-hmm.
seated upon a huge backed throne. It's a familiar woman, Tassar. Dwarven, a foot-tall mohawk.
I probe their mind for where is the hidden layer? Where is the layer of this empress? This is the better version of Detect Thoughts. I get to ask
I see
questions.
that. You see a picture of or an image of a strange cluster of buildings, and atop this cluster of buildings, a huge open, flat expanse built here, and above it all sits Arwen in this chair.
With lots of rugs.
There are
And
rugs
clocks.
everywhere.
Rugs and clocks. Tassar steps up with his. I guess his eyes aren't glazed over silver because he can do the one thing. It's all right, everyone. We know this Empress. Take us to her.
No, we don't have time for this. We're going to the Orusink Academy.
This bloody time thing. Fine, move out of our way.
No. Oh, I said you're stepping on the Empress's domain.
Okay,
Is it-
we'll leave her domain. I don't give a crap.
Cesar, you said we know this
Oh,
person? Who
you
the
do
heck
that,
is
freaking Mutha.
Arwen.
Okay.
Arwen?
Indeed.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me for some reason.
It does not,
Okay.
does it?
I start to walk away from them.
Alright, let's go. I'm worried about Arwen. Seems like she did good for herself.
Yep.
I guess we go up
I
here.
wonder if she's running Knivesies fight.
Well, like we do
We
that
had
after.
a lot of fun together doing that.
I thought she was dead.
No.
She was just working for Devargo.
I wonder what happened to him.
He's probably dead.
Well, the way
That might be true.
with the way we just saw Eel's end, I thought she would be dead. I thought she would. Let's just go.
As you guys are making your way down the street, you see a flock of strangely happy children singing a strange little rhyme on the side of the street to themselves as they twirl in a circle around what appears to be a small fake guillotine made of tiny twigs and sticks, on which someone has put their straw doll in. One eye eerily missing. As they a line of dolls have been set up towards this guillotine, and you see that the basket has already claimed its first victim. As the children chant a small rhyme about chopping with the tall knife.
That's fucked up, kids.
All right,
I'll
creepy
point
kid.
at their
Wonderful.
assembly of twigs and cast spark on it. Set it on fire.
But God, why do you have to make everything worse?
Hey,
I'm discouraging the behavior, Alex.
the Empress of Old Colvos is gonna chop your head off too. We
This
ain't
is what
scared
will
of you.
happen to our heads. Tassar points a little walking stick at the doll and the guillotine and activates his rod.
I mean, the guillotine is on fire.
There's also now 160 square foot of grass in the area. 10 times the normal length.
What did you just cast?
I used my Rod of Wonder.
That seems like a pretty handy wand, Tassar.
Oh, I don't understand what you're saying metaphorically.
Yes, we shall rise from the ground, stronger and taller than before.
I think you're grasping straws. I think you're bad at metaphors.
You're worried about the metaphor, and all of this grass just sprouted around you. What sort of children? Tassar just turns and walks away.
Well, I seen the big tall knife at the Empress's place. I don't care about no tall grass. You're not as scary.
I could make it scary.
Wonderful. Arwen has decided to become a killer as well. I see.
She always
You're
was.
not as scary as the Empress. She'll take your head off.
Let's stop arguing with literal kids and let's go.
Yeah, stop arguing with little kids.
Leave the creepy
Go
kids
home.
alone.
I
Or
thought
I'll chop
arguing
off
was
your
what you
head and
liked,
feed it to your
Alex.
friend.
Oh, he's gonna jump my head off. Oh, go. Mom. The green man's gonna chop my head off.
Magog, why?
Well, we do make an impression everywhere we go.
Yes, but he literally threatens everyone that we run into.
Seems like a dangerous place to me.
They were literally kids. Okay.
They were reenacting execution. Unfair executions, mind you.
I'm not gonna call.
Sticking a body under a blade and dropping it. It's no way to kill a man.
Now, are they creepy? Yes, but they're just fucking kids. Let's go. I've been here before.
Are we able to get in here, or is like the porticles shut?
No, it's open.
Good.
You see, high up, a little above you on a hill. You usually don't see it very much, overshadowed by the larger hill of the academy. But Fort Corvosa here was once the seat of power in Corvosa. Now home to the Arcona family, a family of nobles, which you're all
Sure.
familiar with by name. The building itself is a black marble exterior, carved with elephants, peacocks, tigers, and all sorts of other exotic beasts. It is said that House Arcona hails from distant Vudra, and that their tastes match their exotic nature. As you approach, the house, you find, and you guys have been here before, the small 2-story house.
Yeah, we brought Alex's brother here, I think.
Don't think you guys came with me, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Only you came.
Yeah, and I've also been here.
Well, Alex leads you to the door of Vencarlo's home.
I've also just been in this area before because of backstory reasons.
Trading. All right. Oh, we're somewhere else.
I know how much you guys care about real estate. I didn't want you guys to not have a map for this.
That's right. We got a new place.
We're not stealing fucking Vencarlo's place.
Why not?
Get the deed. Get the deed.
Oh, yeah. We'll look for it.
I guess
Well,
we knock.
you're home, Alex.
Okay, this is not my home. My home's back in Trails End.
It's your father's home.
But by blood,
my
it is
father.
your home.
Vencarlo. He's not my father. I knock on the door. Doesn't hurt to knock.
I heard you.
So this is we're standing out. This okay? I get it. I see what we're doing. There's another building over here, and we're standing in front of this door here. Okay.
No, this is the second floor over here.
Oh, okay. I got it. So this is the only building that we're standing in front of right now. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's a second story. Got it.
Notice how the door is open because I'm actually just going to take off
He's not home.
lighting in a minute. Yeah, you step in and onto the elegant and colorful Vudrani throw rug here in the otherwise empty front room.
Well, we know where
workshop.
we know where the
Oh.
Empress hasn't been.
Looks like a study.
Workshop,
Another study.
actually. He seems to have worked on decorating and repairing blades in that room.
Alex's
Storeroom.
father.
It's a lovely little couch area. What is this? Nothing.
Vencarlo, are you here?
What is this? Nice little windows.
I'll come into this area. This looks like a desk.
Does everything
Else.
seem intact or whatnot?
Yeah, everything seems fine.
I'm gonna start searching
I'll start rifling through his desk.
for things.
Yep.
I will too.
Just saw such as this
sure.
room sets up as a mirror right here.
The papers on his desk, Bagog, are mostly accounting documents. Are you going to read through those?
Nope. Toss those aside. Look,
Where-
I'm looking for basically like a little note saying like, "Be back in 15 minutes" or "Gone to Corvosa" or whatever.
Vencarlo's bed is made and doesn't appear to have been slept in.
Went for milk and cigarettes. I'll be back.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. What about
Wait,
this desk
There's
here?
where did Navarre go? I don't even see him.
Up the stairs.
I went up the stairs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll follow.
Just pull yourself down to here.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
And actually, I can take off. I don't have lighting for now.
Okay. Yeah, because
I will say.
it's not a very big. Okay, now I see what's going on. Huh. Nothing.
So
That
Look-
room
look-
there is a
look at the-
training room. It is an open 14-foot high ceiling with exposed rafters and practice dummies in the western corners to either side of the brick fireplace.
Are there weapons lying around anywhere?
Down in the workshop, there are several blades that he had repaired, daggers and rapiers mostly.
But there's none like in here in this training room.
No.
Well,
I'm gonna
go ahead.
search for hidden spaces where
Oh, yeah,
he's
that's a
tucking
good
away
idea.
his weapons for training.
I'll start searching too. His room.
Is this a bathroom down here?
That is a bathroom, yes.
He'll go in here and start casting See Beyond.
What were we looking for, Try?
I'm just searching the room.
Okay.
I'm not throwing the joint, but I'm looking for deeds.
no,
I'm going to be looking for deeds.
if I see you,
If you were
with any
looking for
paperwork,
deeds, try. There was a
Hey.
bunch of accounting documents downstairs.
I didn't say it, but I'm doing it. Looking for like little hidden things, rifling through things, looking underneath
Actually.
things. What's this? This is his bedroom, you said? Because I just followed.
Yeah, it's the bedroom.
So I look under his bed, look in his ends with the. What's this?
That's a closet.
I'll look in his closet. Just start searching the crap out of everything for his deed. I'm gonna find his deed. No.
He'll never find his deed.
I know. I'm just messing around.
I know. But sometimes I get deed. Tassar, what are you doing down there? Poking up a fire?
Tassar's using the fireplace for his staging ground for the incense for his hour ritual for Sea Beyond. So the whole house is going to start smelling really, really nice over the next hour. As Tassar's burning 300 gold pieces of incense in this room. That, like, imagine going to a store IRL, buying all the incense in stock that they have, and then lighting it all on fire at the same time in a room.
How about just really good incense that are like $100 each?
Yeah, they do the same thing.
I'd like to imagine it's a large variety.
Magic understands the innate value of an item.
Also, where are you keeping these incense?
I have my haversack
he's-
again.
Yeah, he's got his bag. He can have a lot of stuff.
I feel
I'm
like
good.
$300 worth of incense is going to take up your whole fucking thing.
Well, boys, welcome to your new home.
Nah, 50 of it's coming from my robes.
Well,
So everything's still intact. There's nothing like crazy, like misplaced. No like signs of a fight.
Looking around, no. Doesn't appear that there was a signs of a fight.
Hell is he?
maybe the Empress knows.
I guess we should go talk to the Empress. I guess at least we have a friend that's in a high place. Maybe she does know something.
Nothing here.
Is there anything like in his bedside table? Like,
No, there don't appear to be any valuables there for you.
okay, it's kind of weird. You like took everything, I guess. What's in the storeroom?
It's food and water, though. In looking through it, all the perishable food has gone bad.
Oh, so he's been gone for a while.
Unless he was trying to make fertilizer in the house.
Don't think he was trying to make fertilizer, but only you do that.
I'm gonna read his papers and see if that even if he on the papers that are blank, if I can see any imprints on the papers.
Imprints of what? Like someone writing on top of it?
Yeah.
You're gonna do a little scratch and scribble?
Oh, why not?
Pencil shading.
No, nothing there for you, unfortunately.
All right. All right. Now what, Alex? We got here fast.
Well, I guess we go talk to Erwin. Maybe she knows something.
Arwen, sure.
Arwen. We don't have any other leads.
You find any keys or anything? This place was it locked? It was unlocked when we walked in.
Yep.
We don't find any keys or anything anywhere. Okay.
Nope. You do. You do notice that. Well, make me a survival check.
Who? Everyone or? I can do it. I'm not real good at that, but. Nope.
I can do it.
I'm just fine.
think you just fell down.
He fell down the stairs and died, and then his
Yeah.
corpse disintegrated because
Yeah.
he was a Pokemon.
That's
If
right.
you're- If you roll a natural one on survival check, you just die.
That's right.
Well, there
Okay.
was a little
So-
nail sticking out of the top.
No, so no signs of anything.
Alex rolled a 19.
19 negative.
Okay.
As we're rolling survival. 21.
All right.
Bagog. There does seem to be signs. Well, you smell something.
Uh-oh.
Am I just smelling the incense that Tassar is burning?
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah,
Well-
none of you rolled high enough. Or actually, rather, you come to the conclusion the house has not seen any significant traffic in some time.
Yep.
That's
Roughly correlating to the time of Croft's last letter from Vencarlo.
Yep.
disturbing.
Now, you guys recall that Cressida Croft had told you guys what Vencarlo was up to. That he had been looking into the disappearance of the city seneschal. In his last letter to her.
I guess we go to our only lead then.
Lead on.
He also
Well, we
mentioned
gotta
something. He also mentioned something about the queen making a pact with the devil.
Well, yeah, I think we already assumed that.
I think Tassar wants us to read the card from the cards. Maybe, I mean,
That's not a bad idea.
So-
Why don't you do your little thing? We could do that here. This seems to be relatively safe.
yep.
All right.
Do your thing. I'll keep searching the house just in case we miss something.
All right. As
Now,
the
while
incense.
he's- Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, while he's wasting an hour, I'm just going through and looking for like hidden trapdoors and desks and things like that. On the floor, anything like that. Ceilings, walls. Anything. Go ahead. I'm done.
As the smoke fills the room around Tassar, he stands up and begins to do some swirling hand movements. Actually, no, technically he doesn't have to. He stays in a meditative state the whole time, with the incense burning around him. He's chanting the whole time. When he's done, all of the smoke sucks in from all around in the room and into his eyes in clouds and makes them like mirrors. And then I see beyond. All invisible creatures, objects, incorporeal creatures, objects, or things that only exist as if I were in the ethereal plane, all fade into my view.
Nice. Okay, I'll pull out the deck. Now I'll do the... I'll call her forth.
Yes, as I said earlier, the
Zalara.
the cards swirl. And the hovering ghost of Zalara appears.
Do I see her any differently?
I mean, in the ways that I mentioned.
Okay.
Ah, greetings, my children.
Welcome back.
I sense that you have completed much of the destiny that I have foreseen. Do you feel I've been of help?
Are
So I
you
think that's
saying
kinda
our
why we're
destiny
doing it.
ends here?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, only that which I have already foreseen. Cards that have come and gone. I sense more. Another harrowing. But I don't know. I've never doubted the cards before, but it feels like my purpose here is important, and yet that which I say, that which I have to say, how much does it matter? Perhaps I worry over nothing.
What you said so far has had value, right?
Yes, I suppose I've led you this far.
I guess. Well, Alex or Bagog, didn't you want to ask her something this time? Bagog, I think you said something last time.
I did, but maybe Alex, you should ask about your father.
Yeah.
Van Carlo.
My question's not super important.
Well, why not? Van Carlo, the man who owns this house, do you know his whereabouts or status? Zalara.
I see. Yes. I see betrayal. He is held where beneath. No. Trapped within. Prison? Perhaps. I see a creature that sits serenely upon the back. Slave. He's near. I'm sorry, that's all I can see.
Said he's a slave?
He's near.
Taken as slave or by slave or alike.
Oh. Okay. Anyone else have questions then?
Perhaps I could perform another harrow for you. A reading of the cards.
That would be good.
Very well, I will consult the cards for you. The cards merge and ebb before her. As she, from the host swarming about her, pulls and selects 9 cards, facing them in a formation before her. First, the past. Betrayal. In the misaligned position. This means the opposite, a self-sacrifice or turning away from the material world and its temptations. Perhaps it represents you, turned your back on this world. Sickness represents the plague, the corruption of souls through a multitude. The which is behind us. And the hidden truth in the misaligned position. Upside down, it can mean a secret being revealed to the subject's detriment. Someone or something has revealed itself to you. And will pay dearly for it. The present, the empty throne, a sense of loss that is palpable, a ghost who will always be with us, teaching us important lessons if only we choose to listen. This card can bring information from a far-off or even ancient source. And the courtesan, card of political intrigue. The mask embodies the social niceties that must be followed. Card can indicate a woman of power who shapes events, or is treated as if she decides the outcome of a situation. And the foreign trader, the card of spies and peddlers. Any who trade in information are subject to this card's influence. The ramifications of the pact might be shocking for those who do not understand its implications, however. Make your deals with great care. And then the future. The survivor, representing a person who has been through some kind of ordeal, perhaps this Vencarlo, surrounded by fallen comrades or lost to someone or something forever. The unicorn, card that generously offers that which the subject seeks, just as the unicorn does in the picture, offering up its fruits. The unicorn is a sign of good luck and faith. And the Rakshasa, the card of dominance and mind control. This creature sits in judgment, often a mental enslavement or force of ideas. I hope this heroine has helped you to see your own futures.
A couple of them make sense.
And you'll see that the hero points page has changed as well.
Oh, it did?
It did.
How do I have points? Arcane Wrath. Insight. And. Okay.
Holy shit, Arcane Wrath. Woo!
Yeah, I figured you might like that one. Look, from reading it.
Yeah, that's where my 3 points will be, I'm sure, over the course of the next while.
I don't think I ever used those 3 that we got from the last book.
Sweet.
You should have. Those con ones are baller.
Mm-hmm.
Never really had to.
Man, I nearly killed you a couple times. You were talking about how it was the end of times for you several times.
You almost killed me once. You're talking about Bagog and how you almost kill him in every fight.
That's true. If Bagog makes it to the end of this campaign, I'll be surprised.
I think we'd all be slightly surprised.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I've played that kind of character before too. A lot.
That's every one of your characters.
All of my characters are they won't survive to the end of the campaign characters.
I believe.
Well, the
Anything
good
else you would
news.
ask me?
No, not for me. How about you, Bagog? You want to ask your question?
Sure. How much wood does a woodchuck chuck?
What?
I don't know the answer. I thought she would.
Okay, let's go. We don't have time for this.
Wait, we're in a hurry again?
Carlo
Apparently.
might be in danger.
Oh,
Nope.
well, sounds like he's already taken.
Well, let's go find out by who.
I was thinking
What
the
makes
good
you
side
think-
of this.
Makes you think Arwen has any idea?
Do
Well,
we
let's
have
see.
any other contact?
Some woman, born trader,
Give me just a moment.
hidden truth. Take your time.
Jasar will do his, with all of his senses activated now in the multitude of ways. He too is going to perceive / survive hold the house to ascertain anything. Perception. That's actually wrong. But it's like a 13. Or no, it's 12. 17 perception. Another 5 if it's anything ethereal, invisible, and then 19 survival.
Okay. No, it seems all above board.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the good news is I think we got a place to stay. If he's in prison, we might as well use the house. I couldn't find any keys or anything.
It's as good as any place to stick my mirror for the night.
Sure.
There's a closet upstairs that would be out of the way. If you really want to hide the thing.
It's not so much about hiding it. It's
You could put it in the bathroom, then nobody would notice it.
That's true.
it's not a bad idea.
That makes sense then, wouldn't it?
But that is for later. Well, shall we go see the Empress then, Alex?
Don't got any other contacts, so let's go.
Oh, Jenna! He summons a source.
Do we even know where Arwen's at?
I don't know.
Not at all.
We were in her territory earlier, so let's go back there.
I mean, I would have thought that she would be at that keep.
Guess we could check there too.
No, you know that's not true. Bagog doesn't, but you shouldn't have fallen for Bagog saying shit.
Yeah, I was waiting. Let's see if anybody else is gonna say something. Yeah, we already know that's the.
You got boozled, Alex.
That's so long now.
Tassar,
Yes.
Maybe riding your horse isn't the best idea when we're trying to keep a low profile.
It's only Jenna. She'll be fine.
Oh, when some random thugs come and try to pickpocket you, I'm not going to stop them.
Then I'll fly away, or blow them up, or turn them into something, or cause them to become blind. I'm not afraid of the common riffraff over here on this island, Alex.
We're supposed to be keeping low profile over here, Tazar.
So trots away.
Curious, does my locking capabilities allow me to lock the door?
Like your disabled device?
Yeah, reverse the disabled device to relock it.
Yeah, I don't see why. I don't. Well, it really depends on what kind of lock it is, because like if it's like.
Yeah,
key
is it a
bolt,
key? Is it a key?
You can't,
Because if
you can't exactly.
it's a key
simulate
like
the
lock,
replacing of.
up to you. But if it's a key like lock, I would think I would be able to do it. If it was some
I guess
sort
all
of
you
like
really have
a
to do
trap,
is turn the. All you have to do is turn the tumbler over so the.
the other direction.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Up to you, but
Yeah. Make a disabled device check.
Makes
You
sense.
enable device sucks.
I locked the door. There we go. It's our place now. Don't worry, Alex. If your dad comes back, he can keep it, but he ain't here right now.
So, let's say the rest of us get in trouble, or you somehow get captured. How the hell are we going to get in there with you locking the door?
I'll break a window.
Is 19 enough for my skeleton to work as the key for the door?
Skeleton.
No. 19 is not high enough.
Well, I don't know. My key doesn't work, so go through a window.
I can fly, too. I can just go open one.
Weren't you just passing through walls the other day?
Or
Yesterday.
that. Or you could teleport inside, or the chimney, or... Alex is worrying
think
about...
Alex-
You could go through a window and Tassar fix it. He's good at that.
Indeed.
No,
I can make it as
he
if
is
it never
not.
happened. I
No,
could actually
you
fix
create-
the window, you know.
We are not having
you
another.
like it? Would you
all
like
the
a
world's
demonstration?
meets all over again. No, let's go.
He picks up a rock. Are you sure?
I don't care.
Finally.
I'm on Alex as our
Trots.
leader today.
Okay, guys. I'm going to end the session early because I did not intend for you guys to go see Arwen today.
All right.
So I need to do a little prep.
Really? You like threw it right at us? Like, go see our win?
No, I didn't. I threw the details to you. I mean, yeah.
He didn't even throw Arwen at us. I used my
I
magic.
didn't even try to give you guys Arwen. You guys took it.
I said
Yeah.
no. Tell me what your NPCs know.
yeah. What do you want from me?
Like, they all wanted to go see our win before we even went here.
I wanted them at first to feel like an innocuous like gang that was like, hey, like chilling in the docks area, and you guys would just kind of avoid it for a while.
You have a
Then you guys
divination
were like-
wizard.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know you could ask questions now.
I've been able to. I just haven't done it.
No,
well, like
it's-
you
it's
said,
cool.
this is like you said, a downtime area too. So it doesn't
Yeah.
seem like we're really meant to get a whole lot done right now. So which is fine.
On that note, is there a... I guess this is a hard question to ask, but should there be a certain amount of downtime prep we should have considered? Not to say we're necessarily going to get to it all, but like, should we plan out a week, 2 weeks, a month, 2 months?
I mean, it really depends on what you guys want to do. I kind of have like 2 weeks planned here.
But are you wanting to play out the whole 2 weeks, or just want to say 2 weeks downtime, move forward?
And like,
I mean,
find the bullet points.
Yeah, I mean bullet points for sure. But I imagine you guys will want to have scenes of living together for 2 weeks too.
Yeah, we got a house.
Yeah, you have a different house. I was like, you guys get to play house at a different place. Like,
see what kind of holes in the roof Bagog puts in it.
Yeah, I knew you guys would want to fuck with it.
There's a fireplace. I don't need to put a hole in the roof.
A week into our quarantine, too, Tassar will just stop eating food and drinking water. You'll never see him eat anything again.
Oh, because your spell.
I have a ring of sustenance.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Party.
What? See, I really don't get the ring of subsistence.
You get
It's
less,
cheap.
only have to sleep 2 hours. It's cheap. You only have to sleep 2 hours, and you don't have to ever worry about food or water.
The 2-hour bit's really important for me as a spellcaster, because I only need to sleep 2 hours and then do my 1 hour prep. I have 5 extra hours in the day to do things, like read my books and do rituals and write magic spell books. Make items.
I guess I just don't. Everyone makes it so hype. I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, no, it's not your thing.
I can't get poisoned if I don't ever eat or drink poisoned food or diseased food.
I remember like Jade Regent. Everyone had one. I was like, no, I'm good. I just took once to do this shit.
Wants to eat and drink. You can still eat and drink. It doesn't stop you from eating and drinking.
Incorporeal. I didn't need to eat and drink.
That's right. That's the tail end there. No food for you.
Alright, let me send stream away real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out this evening. I hope you guys had a good session. We will be having our next session this Friday evening at 7-ish p.m. EST for our Renaissance of the Antiquities game. We've had to miss the last couple weeks due to life events of some people here and there, but we look forward to getting back to the story and seeing what that group gets up to. So, until then, I hope you guys have happy adventures and safe travels, and good evening. Bye.